everybody. Welcome back to Deadly Premonition 2. A blessing in disguise. How the fuck you all doing? No, I gotta sit here for a sec, hang on. There we go. Deadly Premon. Niche. I don't know how you would sing lyrics to this. Right, okay. So, we left last time on somewhat of a... Well, you can see it there. Drink firewater. Drink firewater, sit at bar. That is our mission right now. Hence why my stream title is Drinking on the Job. Noobs, welcome in. Also, as per usual, you guys should know by now that you've all been welcomed in during the pre-stream, but welcome in Pastry, Lynchy, Imaginary Friend, that's my mod team and good friends. And then we've got, I'm pretty sure I saw Cyber Necromancer, Toffle, Legather. I don't know if I saw anyone else or not. Off the top of my head. But if I'm missing you, apologies. There's Talking Flower as well. How you doing, Talking Flower? So, yes, notes. Everybody, as per usual, Deadly Premonition. I expect my agents here, that's you guys in the chat, also known as Zach. I expect you guys to help me in my investigation by keeping track of what's happening in our note system. You can type !notes to find a note. It's getting funky. You can find any note you want with a number as well, as is being done in the chat currently. Also, if you want to add a new note, it's !, add note, or note add, either one should work. Followed by your note. The man in undies is good at sax. I'm hoping the other one, if you know what I mean, wink face. How do I give, like, negative agent honor? Oh, I could do this. This is negative agent honor now. I have this now, courtesy of Cowdy Pastry.
Bonk.
There you go. Bonk! I got my own bonk button. It makes me very happy. Off thee, welcome in. I see you doing the wobble. I've seen too much of that man's face today because I was doing some preliminary test runs and practice of Punch-Out prior to next week. We want Male Mario. Ah! There you go. So you guys like know my secret commands, right? Which is you just try and do stuff, and then I'll press a button for you because, you know, why not? There's different people in here now. Oh, that person wasn't in here before. There's no one serving drinks. Why the fuck are you here? I think that's my favourite emote. It's a pretty good emote. Resi free. There it is, everybody. Resi free. If you guys want to contribute up to 2,000 points per stream towards me playing Resident Evil 3, we are currently just under 40,000 away from the goal. We're very close. And that'll be an extra game during Halloween for everybody. So if that sounds like a good time to you, then by all means. Pastry has contributed 50,000 total. God damn, Pastry. I'm gonna take some butter cookie. I've got a lot of butter cookie. Everybody, thank you very much for your contributions towards the cause. You've just put us at 86%. God dang. What the fuck is a butter cookie? No, what the fuck is buttermilk? So, I've been made aware of something, chat, and I always go to this one. It's not this. I've been made aware of something that I've been neglecting. You can see by the fact that it has a big new marker on it that I'm neglecting it. Apparently this stamp book does stuff like this, for example. So just by opening my stamp book, I've been earning stamps and I get suits. But I just never opened my stamp book. So I never got any suits. Famiglia? I guess. Straight from the streets of Sicily. CDL in the standard FBI wear. What does that mean? Like Rob worn it in or something? So I got tipped off that apparently you earn new suits every 40 stamps that you collect. We currently have 47. But as you can see, they're for doing things like killing animal to an extreme degree. Or Capitanos, I don't know what Capitanos are. This is defeat a boss, I guess. Earn sharpshooter bonuses. Excuse me, it says defeat, not kill. True, I mean, we defeat them non-lethally. Pay the excessive force fine. So I've just got to spend, oh yeah, get some for game, 100 game overs. Who the fuck gets that? What the fuck? Stench hunter? Lack of sleep, personal grooming. Oh, let your beard grow all the way out 5 times. 5 times? It hasn't even grown out once since I've been playing the game for 30 hours. You fucking mean 5 times? Oh, there you go. Look. Oh, oh, yeah. We got a lot of the skating ones already, clearly. Form Wallies, fucking Ollies, Impossibles, Skitch. Skitch 100 times. I'm shaking my head. You don't see me doing it, but I'm shaking my head. So to get new stuff, we have to be bad at the game. Apparently, yeah. So I am basically not going to get all of this. That isn't happening, chat. Alright? That is definitely not happening. There's too much here for me to do that. It is just entirely too much. But if there are some that I can fill in to get, like, up to 80 and get another suit, I will do it. Whatever! I guess we found all the balloons. 11 out of 11. Should make a list of all possible stamps. I mean, unless somebody's already done that online, I ain't doing it. There's 400 of these. Used sleeping bag. Order every menu item at different places? I could do that relatively easily, because there's no limit on doing that. Spend in shops. I could do that, I guess. Sell. I haven't sold anything. Use cigarettes. Fucking smoke them. Smoke them up. So there's a lot of these, as you can see. A lot of it is for, like, completing side quests and stuff. And again, I'm not going to be able to do all of this. But we're going to try and get at least one more suit by the end of this game, chat. That's my goal. I want at least one more suit. Complete 1 out of 5 free quests while drunk. I love how I've done 1 out of 5. I've done 1 already while drunk. That's great. Oh, that's absolutely wonderful. What the fuck? Days spent in the car? A year? Chat, how long have we been playing this game? I've spent 8 days. Who the fuck spends a year here? What do you mean? Well, anyway, we got a new suit. So that's good. I'm gonna sit at the seat.
Listen to the 2 ends and drink dry the firewater.
The firewater! That's it, York. Yeah, you do your accents, my friend. It's just like Thursday.
Do this, and you will see the other world.
Orc. Oh, Orc. York, do a German man who's like on the subway, but he's also getting attacked by a leprechaun. Do that. That's your next voice.
Hungen's oracle pointed us to this bar.
Seems reasonable.
so we must have to do something here.
I thought it was way more. First off, it hasn't felt like 8 days. Second, how much you want to bet you spend a whole last year there and the game won't even acknowledge it? Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
But I feel like the firewater part is missing something.
Oh. Inspection. Not many people in here tonight. It's usually a bit more lively. It's a bad omen, Zach. I'm just gonna repeat. I'm gonna say chat if I can remember every time Zach comes up. It's a bad omen, chat! The Oracle guided us here on our search for our next clue. How do we know the Oracle wants to lead us towards the light? Maybe it's actually a devil, slowly luring us to the mouth of hell. Maybe. In fact, there's so little people here that we don't even have a bartender. What is the button for the special thing I can do? I swear I have like a York vision or something, don't I? Looks like a flyer for a jazz concert. They actually make flyers for their weekly concerts. Tyrone Sanders and his saintly melodies, the Speed Witch, with kicks like a V12 engine. Okay. And the young genius Emma Sanders with bass lines that'll flip you upside down. And a man who is truly born to perform, Xavier Johnson, in his solitary white garment. Solitary white garment. What does that have to do with the music? It's pants. Shit. Kinda didn't want to do the correct thing. Chat. Because I wanted to get like all the flavor text, but now we did it. Good drink. Go. Go, leave this place.
Zach, do you see that? It's a gigantic go sign. I think someone's trying to send us a very powerful message here. That settles it. This must be a singularity.
Shouldn't it be mirrored? Shh. Shh. No need to point that out.
Beautiful lipstick. The color red suits you.
Thank you. Red is the color of life.
This'll be the stylish
human knows
woman.
The joy of life would ever hate this color. Or would they?
Yes, Professor R.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I mean, this is probably our best
But I know
suspect
of
right
a
now,
drug
chat,
with a
right?
red color that certainly doesn't signify life. It sometimes even steals the lives of those who drown themselves in it. Catch my drift?
So aircon's going on.
Before a candle's
Too
flame
hot.
burns out, it burns brighter than ever before, blazing like a shining red star. Don't you think that instant is more valuable than a century of smoldering?
That blaze doesn't cast out the darkness. It only emphasizes it. But where are my manners? I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Let me get straight to the point.
You can just call me York, everyone does.
You were present when Lise Clarkson was murdered. And you were also involved with Galena Clarkson's death. Correct?
Agent Morgan, are you a man who can hold his liquor?
I mean, we kind of have no proof.
I'd love some
chat.
firewater.
We're similar. You and I.
Really?
Agent, do you fancy
I
some
don't
poison?
see the resemblance.
Would you like some poison?
Well, you should. Look deeper. Think about who you were when you were first born, and who you are now. different selves exist inside your
Remember
body.
though, we only know this because York is psychic
talking
now.
about, Zach?
We just kind of saw it in a vision. It's true, yeah. What? Cool magic trick.
I was born as a man, but in my heart, I wasn't so. And this is a small town. I experienced far more scorn and discrimination than anyone could ever imagine. Especially from my father. Parents are supposed to raise their children with
I don't think
love.
we've come across
That's the
like
norm, right?
a Dorman, right?
But for me,
Another
I
Dorman,
was
like
raised
her
by
father.
my father's flesh-seething hatred.
Oh, my face is on fire!
So you ran away from home, started making drugs, then seduced a young life and destroyed it? That story makes no sense to me. Think about it. They didn't burn you in a witch hunt, nor did they ever try to take your life. Yet here you are, letting your selfish fantasies.
So I
drive
already
you
have a
towards
theory,
the
chat. You can
entire
add this to the
town
notes
and
if you
into
like.
fire.
I think this is the other Clarkson child that they said the son
Why
went
did you
missing
abandon your
or ran
inheritance
away or
only to
something.
End up in a place like this?
I reckon the son actually
hope
went
to
through
achieve?
transition to being a lady.
You've already figured out that much. Leonard doesn't exist anymore. He disappeared from me a long time ago. All that's left now is the Red Soul.
The Red Soul?
The Red Soul gives me strength and courage. And
Yeah,
I vow
it just
to
confirmed,
use
yeah.
that strength to
York is on the
change this
same
world.
On the same
The Red Soul has the power to
wavelength as me
amplify the
immediately,
unique
which is good
characteristics we
because it
all
means I've at least
possess.
followed the story up to this point.
Mentally and physically. That's why I created the holy red powder. So that everyone can enjoy its divine benefits.
So we did drink poison then.
That's ridiculous.
Our world is home to scarier monsters than violence and prejudice.
Fishling, thank you for your contribution.
Ugh. Zach.
Why did you drink it, you twat?
Someday, even your best friend will abandon you.
No. Never.
And in the end, you'll be all alone.
Zach and I will always
You hear that,
be
chat?
together.
You're not allowed to go anywhere. That was immediate. That's not fair. People leaves. God damn it. Oh no! I'm little mini me again.
Where are you, Daddy?
Also, with those last two redemptions, we are now less than 30,000 towards that goal, by the way, for Resi Evil.
Please.
Babby York, yeah. New
I
York.
can't find Mommy either. Don't leave me alone. Please. Please, Daddy. Please, Daddy.
Wow, that was just the same line. They didn't even re-record anything. They didn't even record him saying, please, Daddy, twice. It was just the same fucking line. He's wearing the same pajamas, as in DP1. Yeah, which makes sense, because...
She got us, Zach. She spiked the drink with some sort of
it was the same
sweetener.
flashbacks, back then, in DP1, right? So good continuity.
No wonder they call her the Professor. Whew. But that was a rash move. Perhaps she realized that she's finally crossed the point of no return. Or... We need to head to the Clarksons at once, before it's too late.
Well, the motivations of this lady is now
We can
very
still
clear.
Stop this.
like, I wasn't really too sure what connection they were going to have, but originally being the son that was shunned and scorned and went missing after transitioning to a lady, that makes a lot of sense. Why you would then want to start killing Clarksons. What doesn't make sense is why they were so into it, though. Because, like, the daughter was like, yeah, fuck me up with the drugs you gave me or whatever. And then the mum was willfully cutting the daughter up with an axe. Like, remember how the drugs worked in DP1? Well, in DP1 it, like, planted, like, a seed in their stomach or something, right? That then, like, burst out into a tree. And girls really liked them until they got cut up. Yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is the daughter makes sense to me, right? She was high as fuck, but the mother was, like, crying and shit. But also, like, yeah, I'll cut you up, it'll be great. So, like, that part of it I'm confused about. Can I just go back in here? And Xavier's there, by the way. Then again, the mum turned into an ancient Aztec voodoo ghost fetus woman. Yeah, that's very true. Who died in 4 rubber bullets. She sure as fuck did. She was a bit shit. Yep. So where were you a minute ago, mate?
Well, Bureau man, you ever catch them crooks?
Knots 140. This is Monday's cocktail, a tequila sunrise. Sharp tequila mixed with a sweet scent of grenadine syrup. An acidic, bittersweet orange. The taste also adds its own progressive gradient, just like the visual color of a sunrise. This burning sunrise of a cocktail is the perfect way to start off your week. Yeah. I see. You really do make it sound like the perfect cocktail for a Monday. By the way, Xavier, did you ever see that movie that was named after this cocktail? Tequila Sunrise, 1988, directed by Robert Towne. Boasts a very poignant, realistic depiction of the human condition. Normal movies focus on understandable characters and move along the preset character arcs. This film is different. This film only focuses on one thing, the actions that the characters take. Why do the characters act the way that they do? What are they feeling? There are so many scenes in which it's impossible to understand either of those things. It's incredible. Real humans aren't like the characters we watch in films. Real humans would never act in line with some character arc. This film perfectly depicts that reality. He doesn't look interested, chat. He's looking away. He's looking at someone else over there. He's like, what are you doing over there? Anything better than this? It's a pure masterpiece. I highly recommend it. Listen up, Bureau. I don't watch movies. What? I'm a busy man. I play music during the day and work as a bartender at night. So I don't have time to watch movies. Yeah. Chat, can you believe this is tragic? How can he go on making this cocktail week after week without ever watching that movie? Chat, I kind of also don't watch movies. Oh, I definitely drank that then. I wasn't sure if I was drinking them, but I must have, because I'm drunk now.
Well,
I mean, I'm going to drink it again, because I don't trust
sometimes
it.
folks feel like drinking. One more truth bomb for you.
I can't ever hear that sentence normally again. I just remember the world imploding every time where he briefly wore clothes. Also, Xavier, I think someone broke into your bar, yeah, and then fucking spiked my drink, which is...
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. I'm actually kind of hungry as well. I should probably Right, how many of these do we have? So we have 1, 2, 3. So we've only done 3 days of the week, I think. How did I fuck this up so bad? We've been here for 5 days. Or 8 days, or whatever. Hopefully it's just tomorrow that I missed. Well, it's going to fill up my hunger a little bit.
You'll be back, yeah, remember.
Right, okay. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna use this. Also, we'll have a butter cookie. Anti-alky. We have another one, right? Yeah. I bought like 5 of them. Right, I'm gonna save because I don't trust it to not die. Always be saving. How's your weekend been so far, chat? Hopefully good. I can't fucking believe how quickly Friday and Saturday have gone. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. At least next weekend, though, is Bank Holiday Monday. So that's good. Get a 3-day weekend. Also, that's the big fucking celebration event day fun time. So it went quick, but this time I got a lot done. Good. It's been good. Feel accomplished. It's good to hear. Yeah. Yeah, I saw your message, friend, in Discord, and I'm absolutely going to do the same thing when I redo my PC. Gonna clear out my room, basically gut it, and then redo the whole thing. Right, so he said he wanted to go up to the Clarksons before it's too late. So my mission's up here. Head to the front gate. This was kill 30 of these, by the way. We found 4 in the entire time that I've been around. Also, drink all 7 of his cocktails, but he doesn't serve drinks on Saturday and Sunday. So... God damn it. I'm gonna do that too, the whole... Oh, hang on. I'm carrying on with it tomorrow and a new PC build on Tuesday. Nice! Gonna do that too, the whole does this spark joy bullshit where it's practical. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm not gonna read a book on it and, like, how to better keep my stuff together or whatever. I'm just gonna, you know, get rid of a bunch of shit so I can put new shit in there. Yo, I ain't reading. No. Well, that's where that whole does this spark joy thing comes from. Mary Kondo book, isn't it? I think. I actually really like the PJ Clarkson music. That stuff. It's good. All right, chat. I'm on a bit of a story like bender at the moment. I'm intrigued by what's happening, and I want to see what's going to happen. So this might be a very story-heavy stream. We'll see what happens. Hey, PJ, heard you were a cunt again yet? Oh, fuck. Well. Well then. I guess we know what we're doing. Lynchy gets to see the spooky world, yep. You sure do, Lynchy.
Zack, it's a singularity. The Oracle was right on the mark. The mouth to the other world is open, ready to swallow us alive.
Time for more Aztec fetus, I guess. We'll see.
Finally starting to come together.
Worries me that quest is called the Point of No Return. But I'm pretty sure someone told me that this game is 4 chapters, and we're on chapter 2, so... Oh god. It's a quaternary singularity.
Here we go again, Zack. You're as excited as I am, aren't you?
Is that right, chat?
You don't have to explain everything. No need for words right now. Not while this eccentric, provocative experience is begging us to come inside.
It kind of looks exactly the fucking same as the last one. That's the only thing that I'm a bit down on. Oh. Jesus, right, okay. Forgot we had the big armor-piercing bullets or whatever, the fucking explosion bullets. Show Lynchy your gun arm. I mean, it's kind of difficult to get like a good... There you go, Lynchy. We have like weird tree arm. I don't like these. I do like the noise they make when they die and they go snarf! It's pretty good. What the fuck?! I didn't like that door, man! Ah, it's crabs! Snarf! Can't wait to pick up like 1 billion bullets, by the way. If it's anything like last time, I really shouldn't have taken any bullets in with me, because we picked up so many boxes of bullets. It was insane. Was that Pantaloon? Pantalone? I changed my mind, I want to go back. No, we're in it now. I mean, remember, this is technically a horror game. Thought that was behind me. It's a good effort. An effort was made. Why can I not shoot? It doesn't let me lock onto those things. To the doorman.
You won't be free anymore.
There we go. They make fun noises too. Like all the enemies make fun noises. Oh, I can see where they are on the map. I'm just being stupid. Snarf! I really should just shoot everything. There's no need for me to... I literally just picked up a rubber bullets box by shooting a thing. Ow! Uh-oh, cramps! I got cramps! When you become paralyzed or get cramps, special icons will appear. Paralysis/cramps will cause you to freeze up when you try to move, such as when dodging, aiming, or fighting. Also, I forgot about my dodge. I got cramps! I love how the crates go Demon Souls frame rate. Yeah, they really do. How do I fix cramps? Butter cookie. Did that help? Cold be gone. I don't know how to fix cramps. Can I fix cramps? Do I just live with this now? Alright, well, this is the way to go. I look like I'm going Super Saiyan. Oh, that might be the way to go now. Stop cutting me, you dickhead! Snarf! Oh, it said medkit? Oh, did it? I did not read that. Good looking out. So I need to heal anyway. Restores a moderate amount. Restores huge amount. Wait, did it? Oh, did it on the thing? On the... Well, let me try it. No, I didn't do it. Restores concentration. Fills your stomach. Sober up. No, it doesn't look like I've got anything. It's worth try though. It's fine, it's just cramps. I'll be alright. Now I feel like there's multiple ways to go. Snarf! Huh. Oh, my cramps went away. Derby, welcome in. See, I'm worried about going through doors like this because it feels like going to a new area, and I kind of want to make sure I'm exploring this place properly, right? Didn't that thing in Thundercats also say snarf? It sure as fuck did. Box of rubber bullets. I can go this way though. Did it not drop anything? Oh! These fucking lock crab things are killing me. Blink! Fucking pantaloons, or whatever they're called. I think that damn thing's name was Snarf on top of that. Yeah, I think it was. Lino! Snarf, snarf! I remember this. I remember this. My childhood. What is the point in this room? That's a rubber bullets box. Okay, it's a cup of coffee, that's fine. It'll pick me up. In fact, seeing as we're probably running out of inventory space already, let's drop another one of these and let's drink one of these coffees because I have enough. Certainly have enough. It's refilling my focus. It's not refilling my sleepiness. Guess I'll refill my focus. Fuck it. But it's coffee without milk. Well, the two I just drank were milk coffees, I think. A doorman and lock crabs, a deep part of voodoo religion. Not that I know of, but then not really. I wouldn't say I'm like an expert by any stretch. I like the 80s Thundercats, but I really like 2011 one a little bit more. I never watched 2011 one. I heard a lot of people say it was good though. There's something about the way that their death sound just gets cut off, chat, that I'm really into. He falls down, he's like, "Doggo!" And it just stops. It's like this. It's the good kind of jank, not the bad frame rates yet. I mean, I've gotten over the frame rate thing at this point. It doesn't bother me anymore. It didn't really bother me much to start with, but certainly doesn't bother me now. Have these enemies been explained at all? I mean, as much as the enemies in Deadly Premonition 1 were, yes. Which is no. Not really. We're still left to wonder whether or not York is just, like, insane or not. I do miss I want to die screams. Yeah, they were pretty good. I want to die! No, I don't want to die! Sorry. They didn't want to die. They didn't want to die. Alright, I'm full on items already. That's... Hi. Okay, well, we know where to go now. Okay. Continue. I'm gonna go backtrack and just have a look around. Because there was another door this way, I think. I didn't like... Oh, hang on. I have no idea what the red shadows are. Red shadows are briefly explained, but the amount to after dark red shadows are rumored to try and take people away. No idea if these are the red shadows or not. No, you'd hope so. Otherwise, what the fuck are they talking about? Maybe he's insane and this is an orphanage. Oh no. It didn't look like the bullets hit that one crab and just keeled over in sadness. Seeing his friends get finger cut. Snarf! I don't want the cramps! Stop! Stop! Double kill! I didn't count? Oh, I've got the cramps again! Also, I think this is costing me focus. You notice my focus is going down. That might be when I do the homing thing. I don't want cramps. Oh, hang on, did I pick up... I picked up like an antidote or an anti-numb or something, right? There you go. Yeah! It's Clock Tower all over again. Oh god. Elisa! Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I swear that music is like going to be in my head forever. I will never not be able to just recall exactly how that music goes. Crouch, you idiot. Okay. Oh no, this is it. This is not it. This is the wrong room. I am lost again. It had to be this way. Or is this where we just came from? This is where we just fucking came from. Chat, how was my GPS so bad? How is my internal satnav so shit? This is literally the start. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh, it's this way. Awfully with that that yikes theme. I like that. That yikes emote. That's actually pretty on point considering me and him managed to go in that tiny circle and outward together. U1849KA, welcome to the stream. Glowing red nightmare positioning system. That's the one. Yes. That's definitely the one. Snarf positioning. I'm leaning back in my chair. My chair's getting awfully creaky these days. I don't like that. I need to get some WD-40 or something. Oh. Okay.
Zach, do you feel it? Something happened here. It's the same feeling I got when we entered the place where Lise died.
Oh, it's investigation time, everybody. Place your bets. Who do you think died?
Professor R. Lena.
Well, never
I'm
mind.
in here alone.
that seems a bit telling, doesn't it?
It looks like nothing but a suicide attempt to me. Did she have some trick up her sleeve?
Profiling start. Also, thank fuck for this. Thank you, game. Chat, look how many bullet boxes I have in storage and on me. Like, it's insane. We got any more anti-numb? I have 13 anti-numb. We're in the meat place again. Alright, well. Excuse me. Actual real life people that are here. I can run into for some reason. Right. So, I mean, this is... I don't think he's dead. Like a time bomb or something?
They certainly look a little rough around the edges. Perhaps we should just call them the Clarkson Gang. They're holding their weapons like total amateurs, which means they must not have had any formal training.
You can't say anything about that, York. The way you hold your fucking pistol.
Even if they came rushing in all at once, they'd still be no match for us. Maybe the Clarksons aren't as fearsome as the rumors make them out to be.
They're all left-handed. Oh yeah.
Or perhaps they've fallen into such a decline that they can't even manage their own allies any longer.
Now you decide to come back, huh?
They are literally all left-handed, even this guy. Look.
I know you've been hiding from me.
Not from me.
God knows what. Too bad.
Oh. I didn't know that was gonna cut the fucking dialogue off! log off! It's okay, chat. I'm not missing out on it. We literally just saved. There's no reason for me to not do this. Plot injured, yeah. The only thing I'm putting us into is another load screen. But otherwise, we're good.
Space!
Mary Powell, welcome in. Oh, it sure is a video game. It sure is a video game, chat.
They certainly, perhaps they're holding, even if they, maybe the, or perhaps.
Okay, right, let's find out what he said.
Now you decide to come back.
I will not aim my gun.
What for? I know you've been hiding from me. Planning God knows what. Too bad it ain't gonna amount to anything. It don't matter what you do. The Clarkson family is already on its last legs. After only a single century, we're on the verge of losing all that power our ancestors built up for us. Ever since the day you
Why
left
does it zoom
home,
in this close?
that was the beginning of the end.
Okay, so he's saying that the family was doomed since Lena left the family. I'm assuming was probably the only male heir at the time.
That face, Zack. She looks so calm and collected. Perhaps she intended to take her own life after she murdered Philip.
Yeah, Mary Powell, we are in a investigation crime scene profiling section.
But that wouldn't solve anything. We know how calculating she is. Surely she must have understood that.
Yes, I abandoned my family. But that has nothing to do with the Clarksons' downfall. It's much more complicated than that.
Oh, I agree. It's a hell of a lot more complicated. Just look at these assholes. They're so goddamn stupid. They won't even shit unless I tell them to do it. And you know what? Back in the old days, that was A-okay. Don't like someone? Beat the piss out of them. Need something? Steal it from the sucker next door.
No.
Life was so much simpler back then. And time flowed in proper accordance with human behavior. But now... it's all so complicated now. Everything's changed.
Deep South Big Boss, he really is. Hey, Lena, you think that love can bloom on the battlefield?
Philip J. Clarkson. The horrible father that Professor R spoke of.
York, how can you possibly use any of this real fake evil zone as a physics version, with psychic vision, sorry, of phantoms as evidence? I don't know why I read physics version. County pastry. If it's good enough for Phoenix Wright, it's good enough for York. It's true.
Of course, he looks perfectly calm. It's hard to believe that it's only my second time seeing him.
Yeah, even the eye patch has the wiggle. It's weird, isn't it?
He's an overwhelming man, Zach.
The weird effect.
The legacy of the Clarksons is like a candle in the wind, a sad vestige of what it used to be. But it's not completely dead yet.
So what? You came here to snuff it out yourself?
Oh, no. I didn't come to snuff anything out. I came to make it burn red once more.
What in hell is with you? Did that red powder finally make you lose your mind?
The model moving slightly is kind of hypnotic and nauseating, yeah. It's like the further you are away from them, the less pronounced that effect seems. But when you start to get in close, it's very obvious that his entire fucking hand is moving, for example. When you're further away, it just looks like a weird wobbly effect. But yeah, when you're up close to him, it's like your face is moving, dude. Your entire face. Alright, this seems like the important bit to me. There's some sort of fucking bomb or something back here.
Zach, that's a miniature bomb. Lena must have set it here. Is this her trump card? It looks pretty elaborate. Another accolade for the professor.
Doesn't look that elaborate. It's like a bunch of cans with some wires coming out of them.
She also displayed expert precision when she used that fire to make my cocktail. Her wisdom gave birth to San Rouge. She must also have an advanced understanding of chemistry.
It looks like beans.
I just hope she hasn't laid any other traps for us up ahead.
Just like you said, times have changed. You've gotten old. Your power is waning. But I'm not going to let things end here. After you and all the old tumors die, the goddess will take control of Lucare, and all of Louisiana for that matter. The goddess of fertility, with all her newfound might.
And who's that supposed to be? You? Ha! That's a good one. You know, you're just as dumb as everyone else. You never see things for how they really are. Oh, no. Here, go on. Take my life. You can have it. Do whatever you want with me. But don't you forget, that's Clarkson blood you got running through those veins. Oh, you took the long way to it. But it looks like you be inheriting our legacy after all. Just like I always wanted you to.
Oh, I won't be inheriting anything.
What?
I'm not the goddess of fertility either.
Well, then...
But I'm still powerful.
That's a lot of gunshots. I kind of just shut up and let that play out. Fuck is this? Goddess of fertility? Yeah, Talking Flower. If you missed the first Deadly Premonition, there's a lot of gods and goddess type shit running through these cases. So the first game had red seeds that they put in the mouths of the victims or whatever, and it was kind of like a drug thing. And it was all to become immortal. This one seems to be resurrecting a goddess of fertility, apparently. It's time for stone skipping, yep. I do believe it's time for some stone skipping.
Everything she says seems to hint at some deeper meaning. The goddess of fertility taking over all of Louisiana with her newfound power? The details elude me, but she's clearly plotting something big. But if she dies here, she'll never be able to complete it. Why risk it then? Oh well. Let's continue on, Zack. I'm sure we'll find the answer once we reach the inner sanctum.
Indeed. Why are there a bunch of items where there used to be real fake people? Also, are we just gonna leave that there? It's gone now, it's blown up. Exploded. If that had killed me, I'd have been very upset, actually. I don't know why I did that. I should be right back, no worries. Boss time, I guess, maybe. You can see where the red texture is, and where the red texture ends as it moves to the wall. Kind of follows me. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if it's just a texture on me. On my feet. Alright, so we need to put stuff away again. Oh god, I said feet. That was clearly a step too far. The goddess of fertility taking over Louisiana, aka Mardi Gras. Yeah, that sounds about right. The goddess of drunk frat girls. You can see the line on the wall where it cycles back around to the beginning of the texture. Oh, I see what you mean. It's like a seam in the texture. Eight rubber bullets this time. Is that your guess? So that lock-on cost me a whole focus bar, by the way. So I'm beginning to think that I shouldn't be using the lock-on for every encounter. I should just be shooting them. But the way they introduced it, it was like the lock-on was the main way to fight stuff. But I don't think it is. Gave me a free haircut, you sure did. Yeah, not a complaint though, texturing's hard work. I mean, there's a lot of rough edges on this game, to be fair. To be fair. Ah! Oh god, there's so many of them. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, I got cramps again! Oh, it's the worst! Oh, I hate having cramps. What? I'll do what will go in the map. I'm getting rid of my cramps. I brought the anti-numb. I should use it. Still don't understand why they say that, but I guess I'm okay with it. That one just went straight through that table. This guy got caught on this thing That one went straight for a table. No. When they jump in the air, it gets pretty difficult to pick them off. It would help if I shot the gun anywhere near where I was aiming it. He like insta-turned around as well. Cheating shitbag. Game got janky all of a sudden. All of a sudden. Ooh, more anti-numb. Yeah, that's what I was giggling at. As if it wasn't already janky. I think that was the joke. We still haven't been through this door. Okay, come on. You hit me? Really? It's just more rubber bullets. I just really don't need them. Just really don't need them. I've got so many rubber bullets. He's gonna jump, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Turn around, doorman. We went through here, right? Did the door, like, reclose? No, we didn't go through here. Boy, I went through every other door in that place. I guess I didn't. But there's also nothing in here, so... Can we all just take a second to be thankful that this game exists? How the fuck did it get greenlit? It's a very good point you raised. Not only did it get greenlit, but like Nintendo or someone fucking like helped finance it. Like they were part in getting it to happen. That's the mad part. That seems important, but I did leave this box here to remind me that I need to go this way. By the way, I like a lot my new bullet. My big explodey bullet is very good. Some absolute legend. Nintendo. Someone who went, you know what? Mr. Nintendo, you know what would be a really cool thing to do that would sell like gangbusters, like millions? What are we doing, Mr. Door? Okay. Something about those enemies that is very funny. Also, I'm still not over the fact that I keep grabbing pantaloon fragments or whatever the fuck they're called. The fuck are they? Scissor lumps say snip snip a lot. Their dying noise is supposed to be snip. Maybe. But it does definitely sounds like snarf. They're big fans of, whatchamacallit? Thundercats. Here's holding out for the case of the inside-out Pittsburgh murderer and the killer who made it with decapitated head sequels only on Nintendo Switch. Yeah, you see, he didn't make out the heads. That was the even weirder thing. Was apparently he just made out with the tongues. That's what I got from that. It was like the fucking tongues or whatever of his victims. It was like, what the fuck? Why does this enemy only seem to get hurt when it feels like it, by the way? So, nah, I'm not fancying it. 4 damage. Okay, thought maybe I missed an item back there. This really isn't one of those games where I need to be, like, super completionist about it, but these areas are small enough that it, like... It seems pointless to not finish it off. Like, the whole area. I'm sure the game is not going to give me any exciting item by doing so, but you know. When do you want to spawn your enemies, game? Sneep, sneep! Fucking... stupid... Stupid cramps! I don't know what percentage chance that is for that to happen, but it's too high. It's entirely too high. We got so much coffee again. When did that happen? How many fucking bullets we have? I'm gonna hear snap in my dreams tonight. Yeah. Just be thankful that it's not a El Capitano or whatever haunting you. Whatever the fuck they call it. This tune reminds you of Planescape Torment. It's got like a very sort of ambient Aztec-y thing going on, right? Which I can get behind that. When it loses all its little crab buddies, it just gives up. Yeah, poor Door. He hasn't really got any other attacks. Kind of drops all the crab buddies, and it's like I'm just a door now, I guess. Right, who do you think is going to be the boss?
Now this is a surprise.
Do you think it's going to be him?
You're surprised. This is my house. And I can set foot wherever I please within
What the
my
fuck?
own house. Or is that against the law now, too, FBI?
Is he here in like real life?
Where's Professor R? I know she came here.
100 years ago, my father, Isaac Clarkson, came to this town and subjugated its people with his might. In time, he created an empire that put the entire southwest region of Louisiana right in the palm of his hand. Whenever any of his kin betrayed him, he'd cut them limb from limb and make an example of them.
Oh, a new note. Did PJ just straight bust go through our wildcard dimension? Don't forget, chat, my agents, that you guys can add notes to the case. So that's what Isaac Clarke did after Dead Space.
The shadows need a way of...
That's how he cut them limb from limb. He just used the fucking blade cutter thing from Dead Space.
That's why the severed roots exist.
God, it's getting warm again.
Sometimes they chop a fella's ears off. Maybe scoop his eyes out.
Scoop.
Then they chop off all the limbs. Either way, they all ended up looking the same in the end. No different from mixing up the ingredients in your food. But this is sick. Why would any soul ever need to line up the stumps all neat like this? What's happening in Lucari right now ain't right. It ain't nothing like what we got up to back in my day.
Well, wait, everyone was dismembered just like the daughter in a way.
You know, it kind of feels like what you call pure evil. I'll be real honest here. Right now, I'm afraid. The evil that's taking this era by the balls is trying to gobble up Lucare too.
Don't say balls and gobble in the same sentence, I beg. It's the last thing we need.
Francis York Morgan, you FBI son of a bitch.
Bonk.
Just what in hell did you come to this town for?
Well, I hate to rain on your sensational parade of a monologue, but my answer is simple. I came here chasing a drug called Sang Rouge that's been steadily permeating the southern states.
Are we in real life? Chat, is he here? Is he a ghost? What's happening?
And I plan to arrest all the perpetrators involved in the name of justice.
Add note, York is an FBI son of a bitch.
Oh, you sure sound like a devil, all right.
So be it. You're free to interpret my words any way you
For
like.
all we know, the game's glitched. It's supposed to be a normal world, yeah. Hey dude, Neil, feel like I need a brief catch-up. Try type exclamation mark notes. Maybe that'll help.
Well, interpret this. You've come here to bring death and destruction to our town, or my name isn't P.J. Clarkson. You leave a mountain of corpses in your wake. So go on and suffer in the name of justice or whatever you want to call it.
I mean, the notes might not help, but you know.
Zach, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to prove that we fight on the side of justice.
Welcome back, Lynchy.
But why was Philip here in the first place?
Also, how you doing, Neil?
I thought we were inside her mind.
Wait, we're inside their minds?
No need to answer, Zach. The only reason this world's so fun is because of all the mysteries it holds.
What? The fuck? There's gotta be a fucking storage bag in here, right? There's like all this stuff to pick up. You telling me there's no storage? There's a fucking phone to save, but there's no storage. That is brutal, chat. Absolutely brutal. Great. Glad I picked that up. 800 rubber bullets. Yeah, you might get a last time on Maelstrom Alpha soon, actually, Neil, thinking about it, because if we're about to finish up a chapter, we normally go through and go to our link board, and then he goes through the case so far to some degree, so we might have actually caught it on a good spot. I have no idea what this boss is going to be. I don't even know who it's going to be. Like, it could be him, it could be her. I just don't know. I don't know. It's not even a boss. It's just more rooms. Is this evil within? So maybe Lena... Hang on. I do want to read that. Sorry, where's all the... Ah! No! They explode! Why did they explode? Die! Stop! Okay, this guy's normal. These ones don't explode, I don't think. Ugh. I'm gonna do less turning back on myself, chat. That's what I'm gonna do. There's a very good chance that I'll get to a dead end and have to turn around anyway. Right? Fuck, they're behind me as well. Really? They finally did it. They finally fucking spawned a bunch behind me. I was waiting for ages, and then they spawned a bunch behind me. I didn't get cramps, luckily. The little crab things are great. Yeah, they're pretty good. $200! That's a lot of damage. Shot that guy in the head through a door. See? I knew it'd turn me back eventually. What the fuck is that? That is, well, I actually don't know what it's called anymore. It's a Capitano, I think. It's the main enemy in this game, to be honest, other than, like, Skitching, which is the other main enemy in this game. He took, like, a step towards me. That's weird. Don't do that. Don't start doing new stuff, enemy. Good time to reload, motherfucker. Okay. By the way, chat, it's very quiet, but it has the old Deadly Premonition, like, enemy fighting music. Don't know if you can hear it. Every other noise is so loud over the top of it that kind of difficult. I like this area so much better so far though. It's a bit more well laid out. Like there seems to be like a central hub. Hell yeah! Sharpshooter bonus. The like area of where your bullets spread in this game is so shockingly large that I'm like aiming up headshots and I might as well not even bother because I don't know where they're gonna go. I mean, they are exploding. Well, it's the same even when they're not exploding shots. Same crosshair. How did you not die? I shot him in the head!
You won't be free anymore.
Oh, fuck this. What? It shouldn't be more efficient to do that. Game. Doing 4 damage a time with my fucking gun. Oh, we're out of smalls? I mean, there's probably a ton in my box, but... Fuck off! It picked up the rubber bullet box before it picked up the fucking thing! God damn it! I don't need rubber bullets! I've got too many! I have 325 in the chamber! Listen, you need ammo. Yeah, I need more rubber bullet. Wait, there were enemies in here? This is a new... This is new to me. Boy, oh boy. Use my quick dodge.
You won't be free anymore. You.
It's still not. It's still never not gonna be funny. It's always gonna be funny. I realize that was a really roundabout way to say that. Wow. Starve! Why 4? I just don't understand why I don't do any damage to these guys sometimes. It's like, I've tried aiming everywhere on them. Just always seems to be shit damage sometimes for no reason. It makes sense if you're shooting the door, right? But I don't know, man. Alright. Trying to shoot in between them, but I guess shooting one of them did what I wanted to do. I'll remember that next time. I thought maybe there'd be some enemies behind me, but there were not. Where? Okay. We're in another area. Yeah, very combat heavy stream. We've basically been from like 10 minutes into the stream, just been like shooting stuff. You almost forget there's any combat in these games, to be honest. Like, Deadly Prem 1 was the same. Spend so long not doing combat. I like how you say, holy shit, Pastry, I look away and come back to so much text. So, very wall, such read, wow. Yeah, I think you probably had the same amount of words as Pastry actually typed, because it was all like...
Under all my father's expectations.
The cocktail was delicious. So delicious, in fact, that it carried me off into a dream. Huh.
Magic.
Professor R, what did you hope to achieve by coming back to this house? I don't believe for a moment that you'd ever risk your life just to get revenge on your father.
Oh.
Leonard Clarkson. That was my name when I lived here. Everyone called me Lenny. My father taught me all sorts of things so that I would grow up to become a proper heir. How to manipulate people. How to properly use tools such as violence and rewards. But I could never bring myself to care about any of it.
You left this place in order to find your true self. But what did that achieve? In the end, you fell back into Lucare. And now you spend your time selling the new drug you created, preying on the weak. You and the Clarksons are exactly alike in that regard.
Yep, everyone called him
You
Lenny.
choose your victims indiscriminately,
Uh-huh.
which makes you even uglier.
Some people find joy in ruining themselves, offering up their lives to whatever they worship. This cycle has repeated itself since long ago. To me, it's the most noble of actions. Surely you must agree, Agent Morgan.
Stop trying to rationalize your crimes with that dramatic gibberish. Vicissitudo, the Latin word used to describe a fluctuation between two polar opposites. Galena's body wasn't a declaration of war. It was this, wasn't it? Those severed roots were fakes. Who did you force to kill Galena?
I can't believe you figured out that much. You're dangerous.
What you're talking about is true madness, not some noble fairy tale.
You're going to shoot me. Okay. Go ahead and shoot. Come on! Shoot me! The Clarkson bloodline is cursed. It needs purification. A blood purge!
Shoot me with your finger gun! What does that say? Blood? Still no storage! Are we in the same fucking room? Though. Is this not the same room? Again? Was there not a doll on this bed? No! Losing my goddamn mind! I don't know anymore, this is more complicated than MGS4. Oh boy. Place your bets, chat. Boss fight or more area? What do you reckon? If you said more area, you win. Which means we all collectively lose. This area's gone on quite long enough. In that regard, the combat very much reminds me of Deadly Premonition 1, because that game also had areas that seemed to go on for fucking forever. Maybe if I shoot just above the... What the f... Just above the door? Bit? Nope. Just gonna hit him. Fuck you. Get in the corner. Get in the corner. I just want to find a storage thing. That's all I want. It's brutal. Like, I've been full on items for so long. Pretty sure I just shot the box behind him, and that did all the damage. By the way. You can notice the difference in gameplay now, chat. Now that I'm wanting to get through this area, like much quicker. And it's suddenly become like Headshot City. Bloodborne on GDQ. Oh boy. I've got a lot of runs from GDQ I'm going to need to watch after the fact. Which is fine, because that's actually how I usually digest GDQ anyway, is I end up watching the VODs on YouTube. I watch what I can live, and then I watch... Then I watch the rest of it on the YouTube channel after the fact. Which is good, because it gives you, like, the live part, and then you get like the following week or whatever after it's finished. I'm still watching it, so it's like it never ended. Neil said soundbite. Why did you say soundbite, Neil? What happened? Doink. You stopped playing Bloodborne at the spider bit. What? Spiders or the spider boss? Yep. There is an entire playthrough of me 100%ing Bloodborne on YouTube. By 100%ing, I mean one full playthrough, every boss defeated. Did not do like New Game Plus or anything. Snarf! Also, Cowardly Pastry did a lot of that run with me because there's a whole co-op portion of that game where you can go spelunking. These ones explode. Oh! Realised that a bit too late, didn't I? Enemies need to do more damage. Yeah, I mean, that also doesn't shock me about this game, to be honest, because I don't know if you knew this or not. I know many of you probably did, because I probably spoke about it during the first game as well, but originally it was called Rainy something. I can't remember what we figured out it was called. Rainy Woods, I think? And the game was supposed to have no combat in it. Combat was tacked on. This is the first game, by the way, not the second one. Combat was tacked on because they thought it wouldn't appeal to the Western market if it was just like a detective sort of adventure game type thing or whatever. What the fuck is happening to me, by the way? Oh, this is a bad time to get fucking paralysis. This room just got full of enemies. Hey, you can hear the music, chat. You listen. You hear it? Also, Wince. Oh, once I'm getting computer stuff, I might not get PS5 immediately day one launch, but probably not long after. Yeah, no worries, Pastry. You get it when you get it. I don't even know if Demon's Souls is going to be a day one release or not, actually. Like, that's not confirmed or anything. I'm just hopeful that it might be. Would you fucking die already? I killed him doing 4 damage. Resi 8 is a day one buy. I'm gonna leave someone else to play Resi 8, I think. Well, I mean, one, horror games plus me usually is bad time. But 2, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I have no idea. Resi 7 was supposed to be very good, and for what I saw of people playing it, it seemed like it was very good. But I am kind of in agreement with Cowardly Pastry for the most part, which is I don't think it really is it needed to be called Resident Evil. I feel like someone at Capcom went, we need a new Resident Evil game. So just put it on this project we're doing and throw a couple of characters in there. Hello everybody! What's going on? Oh my god. Gauze, how you doing? We are in a singularity. which is this game's combat area. A bit like the other world areas from Deadly Prem 1. It's called RE Village. Yeah. I think what confuses me the most about Resident Evil 8, right? The Village one, is that they introduced Chris in Resident Evil 7 again, right? Punches, sharpshooter bonus, yeah, that's right. But they introduced Chris and they like remade him, essentially. Like, he had a completely different style. He had no chin for a start, but he had a completely different style. This is a boss fight, everybody. So he's a completely different character in Resident Evil 7. But they then kind of already retconned it, as far as I can tell. Because he's like now Resident Evil 8. Chris is like old Chris, not like no chin Chris. So it's like in the space of one game, you've retconned the character twice? That's confusing. Like, I can understand that they were maybe like, oh, there's bad backlash or whatever. You know, people don't like... This is going to be all bullets, I bet you. Oh, none of it was bullets. I thought for sure that was going to be like, just in case you run out of bullets. Right, I want 2 small kits, 1 of the bigger ones, cup of coffee for my focus. I only need like 1 anti-dumb. I'll keep anti-dumb. I'll keep my thing on. I'll keep my antidotes on just in case. But this is definitely a boss fight. He's Resi 5 Chris again. Yeah. Resi 7 design Chris was bad. Yeah, it was. But they went through like a whole DLC with him and everything, right? So it's like they re-established him as a character, as a different character, basically, and then now they're back to the old character again. Is this the same boss fight? Really? Same boss fight? Maybe it's different, we'll see. Alright, get on my rubber bullets. 8 bullets, you think? It sure looks like the same Aztec fetus boss.
Zack, here it is again. A red tree and a translucent cocoon. I think we've reached the core.
The goddess of fertility will descend into Lucari, and then the sweet fruit will be ours.
I wasn't expecting this to be Lena.
Step to creation.
I was expecting Lena to be a bit more prominent
Lisa's death
in like later parts, so maybe something weird's going on here.
There's no stopping it now. Her death proved how determined I am, how dedicated I am to all who trust in me. Elena and Lise, their deaths were not in vain. They led us to the...
When Mum died, she didn't really die until she got murdered by, well, in the cell. No, but she got... This was what we needed to do to,
life must be sacrificed.
like, capture her or arrest her, right?
Purge. Blood purge. Blood.
So, if we arrest Lena, and then there's 2 more chapters to the game, Then what? That's what I'm saying. Well, that was 4. Five. Oh, I forgot the duck. Oh, well. Think she's protected now, maybe? No. 6, 7. 7. 7 bullets for that first phase.
Galena and Lise. They're both dead. I can't.
But don't forget there is another phase after this, if it's the same boss fight.
The Red Soul can't die here. You can't.
I like how I said I forgot the duck, and it's just a lot of duck emotes. It's very good.
Blood Purge. The Blood Purge. We will create a new world. A new generation. The blood must be purified!
Oh, gross. It's like they get shit out. Whoa. It's some Sephiroth-ass shit.
That's the true self you worked so hard to find. I'm sorry, Lena. I gave you far more credit than I ever should have.
The Clarksons have always been the chosen ones, proud souls, divine life-given form.
Neil,
But
thanks
at
for your
some
contribution
point,
to the Resident Evil
that
thing.
blood became tainted.
Oh, we're almost in the last 10%,
So I
everybody.
decided to reset it.
Oh, we are now in the last 10% with Lynchy.
I need to purify this corrupt blood for the one I love most. After I left home,
25, no, 24k to go,
I met the
everybody.
Red Soul and acquired a guide. And so I created the red powder and became an apostle for the red magic. The red powder transforms the body from within. It creates empowered souls, and mature souls are the greatest offering one can present to the goddess. Lise and Galena didn't lose their minds. They both died with honor.
Died with honor. Just how deluded are you? You dismembered them and strung up their bodies in the name of vapid symbolism. Where's the honor in that? So what if they said they wanted to die? Cultists have been saying that for centuries.
Silence! You will impede us no longer.
You're always so smug. Oh, how I hate you. This is the last you'll ever see of my plan.
Now die!
Well, shit. Red might be an important colour. I mean, it's the only real colour, so it makes sense. Hope you're counting the shots, by the way.
Back to dust you go!
What the fuck? He's like near.
No one can stop my plan.
Also, notice how we have a boss health bar this time, chat. Which we didn't have previously, so I had no idea how much health they had.
This can't be happening. I'm supposed to be invincible.
Alright, last phase.
Purification! Back to Just you go!
Chat, I know what I want to do.
If you tell me, no one will be left to tell you about the plan.
Schlep.
No. How could I lose? But it's too late. No one can stop my plan. Now.
Excellent. Headshot.
Not
Great.
even me.
Nice.
Red tree.
Red tree. He heard this so many times in 2005 that when people started talking about Red Tree, he wasn't like, wait. Fucking York, man. Simultaneously, like, the best FBI agent ever and the biggest idiot. Add note, punch the groin. The game sharpshooter bonus, yep. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm not missing anything in here. I'm just gonna do one quick lap. Because, you know, I doubt I can come back in here. I think I got everything. There's all the boxes. I don't see any, like, X's on the floor or anything, like, in the center. So, I think we're good, chat. Let's see what the fuck is gonna happen now. I am genuinely not sure about where this is going. I genuinely have no idea. Oh, he did get shot then. Jesus, she did a number on all of them.
Lena, let go. I'm going to count to 3.
Or I'll shoot you with my rubber bullet gun. For fuck's sake, York, it's supposed to be it's supposed to be a rubber bullet gun, by the way, chat.
See this? If I let go, the bomb in the fireplace will explode.
Do something smart for once, Lena. Detonating that bomb won't solve anything.
You're wrong, Agent Morgan. It'll give me the ending I've always dreamed of.
Leonard, you're wrong. Killing me won't bring back our family's prosperity.
No! I know I am right!
You never change. Once you make up your mind, that single idea possesses you. It's almost like you're cursing yourself. Oh, my, always holding on to all your pain.
No! You're the one who's wrong!
When you first told me about the disparity between your mind and your body, I didn't know how to love you.
Stop it! I don't want to hear this!
But I always knew from the very start.
Stop talking!
There was something special inside you. I also know
What?
you had any cause with your older sister.
Bonk.
Your own flesh and blood.
Shut up!
I just didn't know how to treat you. forgive me?
Stop. Please.
I never, ever hated you.
No, Anna, did you not have it in a course with siblings?
I always loved you. From the bottom of my...
From the bottom of my...
I said shut up.
Don't, Lena!
This
Oh.
is necessary. All of the corrupt blood must die. The Clarksons' blood must be purged. Then, the purity that's left behind can rebuild the Clarksons' legacy.
Nah, I think it's
Is
running
that the
from the top
goddess
of her
of
head.
fertility?
Go and see her with your own eyes. You're an FBI special agent. Surely you can find her. No one can stop my plan now. Not even me.
No, stop!
Patricia Clarkson.
Hey! No! Oh! That's, Yep, there's sure some bits left. Oh, don't look at the ceiling. No, no, no. No, it's gonna be bad, isn't it? It's gonna be bad, York. Oh, yikes. How the fuck did that happen?
Paul! Oh, Paul! Oh my God! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Agent York? Can you hear me?
Oh, why is he here? Hoongan.
What is it, Patty? Where's Melvin?
Oh,
Well,
Lord.
I don't know. He won't answer me, and he ain't at the sheriff's
No.
office either. What should I do? You think he got caught up in some kind of trouble?
You don't think Melvin's involved,
I did,
right?
no, I did. Oh, shit! I can't,
Good subtitle, by the way.
I can't.
Patty, I need someone at the Clarkson's house
Losing his
ASAP.
mind in brackets.
I don't care who you send. They can also ask Daniel Clarkson about the details once they get here.
Oh.
You should also call an ambulance, just in case.
What do you mean, ambulance?
Huh?
For who?
Sure.
I'm going to head straight over to the sheriff's office, Patty. Let's meet up there.
Oh, do they mean for... maybe they mean for where we're going. Good lord, chat, that went some places. Jesus. I'm both enthralled and dying of laughter. That's exactly what this game is. Talking Flower. This is why I was defending it when you first came in and was like, what the fuck is this? This game is like a beautiful train wreck. Much like the first one. Hello, emergency services! Can you please send an ambulance? Oh, nothing really, just a precaution, yeah. No, you might need a ladder, like a step ladder, to get some of the bits, but... Well then, can't wait for the skateboard away from the crime scene, everybody! Do some kick flips.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me, don't you?
Alright, so what is my current quest? Go to the sheriff's office? And meet up with Patricia, like, right now? Not, like, after I go to sleep or something? I guess we're in a bit of a hurry. You think this game can't reach higher heights and then meet Chandelier? It's pretty good height. It's pretty high up there. Right, I'll tell you what I need to do, chat. I think many of you know what time it is for me. We've been streaming for a little while now. Yep, there it is. There's the P icon. Before that, however, I do very quickly want to go through something. So I did say I was going to go through this, especially today. It seems very prominent because Deadly Premonition 2 won't be happening next week. It will be happening the Saturday after that. And there is a good reason for it. So, you know, just in case anyone didn't know what was going on, we're going to go through it quickly now while everybody's here, before I go for my quick toilet break. This will be happening next week, everybody, if you have not seen. 29th of August, Saturday, starting at 5 PM UK time, going until probably like sort of 10, 11 o'clock. We will be doing the big sub giveaway extravaganza. I'll be giving away 40 gift subs over the course of the night. And there will also be a raffle that anyone can enter, even people who are already subbed. Just by being here, basically, and typing the command in chat. And the winner of that raffle will win a 6-month sub to the channel for when their sub runs out. You just have to remind me to do it. 5 PM we start with Punch-Out, where I try and beat Punch-Out in 1 hour. That's the NES game. 6 PM Cooking Simulator. That should be a physics stupid cooking fun game, so that should be fun as well. 7 PM, probably the biggest event of the night, the VOT Wrestle Summer Showdown 2020. We're going to see if there's a new VOT champion, a new Valkyrie champion, and a new chat champion that night. 3 belts on the line on that show, so that should be pretty epic, as the kids would say. And then around 8 PM, maybe 8:30, depending on what time VOT Wrestle finishes, we'll be doing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. It's my first randomizer, but I'm also doing Twitch crowd control at the same time, which is... This is the first time I've heard this song get this far, chat. What happened to it? There's all of a sudden there's fucking scratching and shit. Anyway, I'm also going to be doing Twitch crowd control, which is... You guys will have a currency. You can basically, you'll come into the stream, you'll get given a bunch of coins. You can use those coins to affect my game. So you'll be able to spend coins on things like give me heart container, kill me straight out, maybe change what items in my bottle. Maybe you can, like, I don't know, turn Link into a mini Link. There's all sorts of effects on there, so that should be fun. So yeah, next Saturday, everybody, put it in your calendars. Starting from 5 PM. However, as I said, I am going to go for a quick toilet break, so I will leave you guys here with the intermission screen. That is clips made from the last 30 days from the stream, so you can see if you've missed anything. Noob says, I love Punch-Out, I can't wait. Noobs, you are in the Valkyrie Championship, as you are now one of the Valkyrie. So we get to see if you win that title. Lynchy, Fem, and Cowley Pastry better be fucking scared because they're going to get Pikachoo'd. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes, everybody, or just less. So, see you in a moment.
Right. Not done.
Yeah, roll off there, you dickhead!
Did he survive that? He's on a platform.
He survived that just fine.
He's on a platform that I'm not sure is accessible. Oh no, he jumped to the ground and died! Yes!
Victory! One pillock! Glenn, promise me you always keep the unclouded truth in sight. Do not be swayed by the masses. The splendor of the Iron Lancer must not be tarnished. Alrighty then. Yes. Good. I just didn't want to say it. Well, mind you, I've never actually seen Mickey dance. No, I would love to see them jiggle. What? I'm talking about her arms, of course. Whoa, Serge, don't tell Grandma about this. What the fuck, dude? A good strategy is to start with weak bros, which have the highest weak bros killed me, which have the highest chance of succeeding, and then build up into strong and fierce blows. Oh. How the fuck did it? No! Oh god! How did that guy not see me? He just walked right next to me. And what the fuck was Salt again? Narcoleptic Mexican man? Oh, that was awfully awful, I say. Back there, Pepper, I want the rematch. The fuck is that voice? Oh, fuck. Oh, that was awful. I just say essay a lot and then I'm okay. Right. What are you doing in my house? My house isn't a playground for you kids, alright? Go play outside! Oh, it's a guy? Uh-oh. Who are you, mister? This is Virgie Poo's house, isn't it? Where's Baba Virgie Poo? Huh? Who? Marge? Who the heck's that? I've lived in this house for 5 years now. Sorry, that name doesn't ring a bell. What? For 5 years? Is that true, mister? Roro? For sure? What? Really? Riff really, really weird. That's really hard to say with us. If you want the quintessential lesbian experience, though, let me know, Serge. I'll take you on it. Take you to Lewd Town. Serge, there's been something I've been wanting to... No, don't. No, please stop talking. Alright, good. Come back to the Da Vinci clip. Very good. I'm back, everybody. I will very quickly say, as I'm now back and there are 19 people in the chat, first off, thank you very much, everyone, for coming along to the ride that is Deadly Prem 2. If you're new to the channel and you're enjoying the stream, if you want to give me a follow on Twitch, it'd be greatly appreciated. We are on our way to 700. So I'd love to have you along. You can also follow me on any of the links that Pastry has posted in the chat there, and our Discord, which is the Vikings of Twitch. That's me, Finder Rob, Logicoma, and Orphathy. We all share a Twitch together, or stream together. We don't share a Twitch together. Well, we do kind of share Twitch together. And also, as Cowardly Pastry put in the chat, !Resi free if you want to put 2,000 tokens maximum towards Resident Evil 3 Remake. It's a challenge incentive for everybody with their channel points. We are currently at 90%, which is 226,000 tokens out of 250 goal. So we have 24,000 tokens to go. It's getting pretty close. Right, we're going straight to the sheriff's office. We're going there. We're doing it. We're on this story beat now. I'm not leaving this. This music's weird. Pay! Where are you, Pay? Are you safe?
Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come back during business hours.
I thought we were in a rush! Games like now, go to bed. Come back at a civilized time, moron. Guess that ambulance isn't coming! Yeah, we legit, did we not say to call an ambulance? For fuck's sake! It's fucking game. It's literally like, quickly, get over to the sheriff's department. Melvin's gone missing. Maybe something's happened to Patty or whatever. We need to go. Call an ambulance just in case. This door's closed though, so I guess I'll come back tomorrow.
Why, hello, Mr.
Oh. Hang on. Say my things of something. But please don't worry yourself into a tizzy, sir. We have thorough security precautions in place here at our establishment. The three of us always keep vigilant eyes on the premises, so please do continue to relax and enjoy yourself. I was trying to sell him something, chat, and I thought I was repeat dialogue, but it apparently wasn't. So, I haven't sold anything yet. And there are stickers for, or stamps or whatever, for selling some of this stuff. A fluffy squirrel tail, they detach their tails when they sense mortal danger. Is that true? I know lizards do that. I didn't know squirrels did that. Huh. Deadly Prem teach me something. How about that? Can I sell, like, bullet? Bullet. There are 43 boxes of it. Or, like, some coffee, because I have 31 cups of coffee. Didn't we pick up like a ton of... Oh my god, I have 41! First aid small. Chat. 41.
Serving you is please do...
Okay, thank you. Alright, well that would have got me some of that sticker. What the fuck? Why did I do a jump for? Okay, so, somebody, I think it was Neil. Neil, are you still there? Because... Oh, also... Let's get changed into my new clothes. We'll clean this one. Oh, look at me. Wow. Neil, if you are still there, yeah, okay, I see you in the chat. I will very quickly just show you this, okay? So this is our link board. I'll very quickly just say, this is going to be a incredibly condensed recap, but this is the first murder victim. They said they were stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree, 10 foot tall with monstrous strength. We haven't found this person yet. It could be this Avery Smith, but he was in love with her, didn't really have a motive to kill her. These two were the parents, Daniel and Galena Clarkson, of Lise Clarkson. Galena Clarkson actually killed her daughter using an axe while she was high on drugs. It was drugs called Saint Rouge, or Sang Rouge. It has something to do with the goddess of fertility. Seems to be some sort of like cultist thing, that they take these and then they... I don't know, they want to get reborn or something. I don't know what's going on right now. Anyway, PJ Clarkson, who we just found dead with his head on the chandelier after the explosion or whatever. He's the father of these two. He's like the head of everything in town, basically. He owns like everything. His eldest son was Lenny Clarkson, who went through a transition to being a woman and is known as Lena Dahlman. They are now dead also. They actually killed their dad with the bomb and themselves. We just saw that happen. Now, this guy found the body first, Chuck Thompson. He's got a lot of nose hair. Melvin's currently missing. His mother, not his mother, sorry. His daughter, like adopted daughter, Patricia Woods, seems to be vital right now because she was mentioned by her as being the goddess of fertility. She's the daughter of Candy Woods. Candy Woods... Wait, was it adopted? Stepdaughter, that was it. Sorry, not adopted. Candy Woods seems to be sick. So... we don't know much about her, but something's gone on with her, and they're a little bit cagey about it. They're not really talking about it. Raven Yahoo, she owns the Uber service. Emma Sanders, she was best friends with Lise Clarkson. She's also the adopted daughter of Tyrone Sanders, who's the guy from the church who always goes, "The Lord hungers!" Anyway, I thought Len snapped Big Boss's neck. I don't know. It was either that or the bomb. Either way, he was dead. She killed him. Anyway, she's neighbours to Miss Carpenter. She thinks that we can go semi-pro at bowling. She's wrong. This is the Mirror. He is a voodoo man, but he's not the voodoo man. He's not Hoongan, the one that we just saw in the blood earlier. He is just a voodoo man. Now, Miss Carpenter is a regular at Alexis Jawara's restaurant. She was consulting these two, I believe, in like relationship things or whatever, or her or something and him. I don't know. I don't know what this blue line is. I ignore that line now. Anyway, but she is siblings, not married, chat, siblings to the Jawara brothers, who actually might be one person, probably is one person, but I have a feeling that it's actually going to turn out not to be one person because the game's going to throw us a curveball. They're all called David. And that's it. That's your recap. Hopefully you're all caught up. Clear as day. We have enough sibling problems, we do, yeah. This game's all about the siblings. I'm not gonna have a shower before I go to bed. I want to wake up. Shower when you go to bed or shower when you wake up, chat. I'm more of a shower when I wake up kind of guy if I can, but sometimes I have to do the shower before I go to bed just for necessity. Being able to do it. I find if I do it when I wake up, I'm like nice and fresh throughout the day. EcoFlex, welcome in. Before helps sleeping. That's true, actually, yeah. Especially in the hot weather. Late at night shit, though, because I'm waiting for hair to dry. That's true, unless you have a hair dryer. Or you just go to sleep a bit wet, like a lunatic. Which, I do that all the time, so I don't know why I say like a lunatic. Maybe I am a lunatic. Oh. Alright, we have butter cookie. I think we're okay on inventory. And I'm here with no hair. Yeah, male pattern baldness is coming for me, don't worry. The cruel mistress. Alright, we're gonna get some delicious breakfast. Now that's what I'm talking about. Delicious. We'll get the seafood platter today. Fill us right up. Ready to start a day. I think we should all get a big slice of hair cut out at the side of our head. Like this. Like York has. In solidarity with York, chat. I end up with very curly hair doing that. Mine is receding slowly, but I'm mostly going grey. Yeah. I'm actually not going particularly grey, but my brother, who's like a couple of years older than me, by the way, happy birthday, Simon, for today. He is going like super fucking grey quickly compared to me. I think he got all my grey. Oh, how's this going, by the way?
Hey there, boss.
I tried to contribute. Oh, that's me. I tried to contribute to the love quest as much as I could. Do you still need me to get some more rides in? No, boss, you've gone above and beyond. Yes, sirree. I feel real satisfied now. You feel satisfied? What is that? She giving you any attention or not? Oh, no, absolutely not, boss. I'm an old man. She's still got her entire future ahead of her. It's one-sided, see? It's all on me. But still. Nope. This is the way it's gotta be. I just hope that this experiment goes well and it'll lead to her growth. Wait, it'll lead to her next step of growth. If I can keep cheering her on from the sidelines, and that's more than enough for me, boss. But business is a success, she'll gradually move farther and further out of your reach. Well, but if it's a success, then it was partly a success thanks to my help. That's the important part, boss. Only fellas who work for Wyvern are allowed to have these cards. They allow you to get a special discount on your fare. I hope you'll use this to keep riding with Wyvern, boss. And maybe one day she might... nothing. Forget what I said. Wyvern, a new cutting-edge transportation service, will come to you wherever you are. This is the face of pure love, Zach. He's devoting himself to her without asking for anything in return, but deep down he's still hoping for something. Intriguing. Truly intriguing. Why are humans such ambivalent creatures? Nice. Nice. Did it.
Even I can feel it. You almost got this sucker solved, ain't you?
I sure do owe that cute old bellboy a lot. Not only is he cute, he's even got a heart of gold. Just goes to show you should always respect your elders. Oh, right in front of him. He's old as fuck. Old fucking man.
What? You need a ride? Okay, I'll call her in a jiffy. Wyvern, the new cutting-edge transportation service. We'll come to you wherever you are.
Oh, thank goodness. We're always hurting for money. It's true, especially if I keep punching people randomly and wasting the $100 here and there. So, one of the stickers, by the way, one of the stamps, this is the reason why I even became aware of the stamps. In fact, I'll see if I can show you, chat. I kind of want to find it on the stamp. The mirror takes all the elegance out of Old English. The fucking mirror. God damn it. We haven't spoken to the mirror in a hot minute, but I'm kind of okay with it. We should probably go there at some point and see if he can give us a new charm. Now that we've been picking up all those pantaloon fragments and Capitano things.
Investigation coming. Must be going well if you're on the case.
Right, do you have any other things? You're saying the hotspot. Why is this a list?
Thanks for calling me. Wyvern. Goodbye.
It's the worst list ever. Right, I am gonna go do the thing, the important thing. But before that... Whoops. Oh yeah, that was right, yeah. Hang on, where is it? Stamps, right, so this chat, right? Oh, we're on 56 now. It's pretty good. One of these is ridiculous. And I need to see if I can find it. Because this is what made me aware of it. Aware of the stamps, like, in the first place. Someone made me aware of this particular one. Breach contract, it might be around here somewhere. Destruction, personal grooming, BO damage. Okay. Yeah, lots of skateboarding ones that we're never going to be able to do. I am looking at the bottom left. I'm just trying to go quickly. No. No. Side quests. I can't hold this, by the way. I have to press it really quickly. Some are uncovered still. No, this one is definitely should be available. I think I just skipped it at the start, that was all. Right, I'm gonna go up to like 100 and something. Bronze UFOs, gold UFOs, excessive force. I don't see it. Did they change it? So one of these is hit Patty. Essentially. It's like attack Patty. That's what I saw. There we go. We need to see if the mirror's got anything else going on as well while we're here. It's been a while since we've spoken to the mirror, everybody. Don't forget, he's not the voodoo man. He is just a voodoo seller who's a man.
Doth thou seek me? Be at ease.
Yeah, I would like a better camera angle while I talk. There we go. Didst thou procure the precious 5-colored manicures? Now it's manicures? I haven't collected any manicures. I'm looking for beads. Forsooth! Thou art to collect the 5-colored Nay, not manicures, the 5-colored beads. Shall I divine thee a path for thee? Oh. Go on then, tell me. Humana, hoagie, voodoo, voogoo, ta-da! If thou seeketh the fresh snow bead, thou wouldst do well to heed the request of the healer who serves the Lord. Right, understood. I don't know what these beads actually do, by the way. But that says to me that when we're going around doing our side quests, we're going to go and have to talk to the Lord Hungers! If we want to get, like, anything done there. These load screens. Wow, I've gone ooh all of a sudden. These load screens, always give me like stress, chat. Way loud, welcome in. I'm gonna cut straight in here with love beads. Yeah, well, I don't think they were love beads. I think they were just beads.
Bonk.
All right. Nope. No. Get off. There we go. Actually, it's gonna give me a loading screen. I think it's quicker to go there on skateboard. Oh, that's some tasty frame rate, chat. That's some tasty frame rate. Sure is in the double digits. What? I was holding the turn and nothing was happening. There was no turning was happening. Alright, okay. We're here. We're here, everybody. Emergency. An ambulance is coming. We called it 12 hours ago, but it's probably on its way. It's coming from out of town, maybe. I don't know. Coming from the deep north. Yeah. Here to slap the fuck out of Patty. No. No! Look, I already got a new suit. It's got like a nice corduroy jacket. Here she is. I look like a
Did you
teacher.
Find Melvin?
Nope, I can't find either of them.
Either of them?
Yeah. When I went home, it wasn't just my daddy who was missing.
Oh,
Mama
no.
was gone too. This never happened before.
See this dude in the background, chat? Did you see him?
Zach, we need to stop Professor R's plan no matter what it takes. Relax, Patty. You don't need to worry about a thing. I'm sure that Melvin just stumbled across an important clue that's stolen his attention for now. And I'm sure he's protecting your mother while he's at it.
Oh, 20 degrees in my room now. Beautiful.
Let's just leave the investigation to the local police and rest for today. I need to prepare a report for the HQ anyway. How about staying with me in my room until we find them?
But...
You don't need to worry.
Rest for
I can't
today.
make you any homemade food, but I've got a first-class chef and a first-class concierge at my disposal. Oh, and a very affable bellboy. It's a lot of fun at that hotel.
But... Okay, I guess.
I mean, it's
Thanks, Agent York.
better than you staying at home with no parents,
You're a
I guess.
lady,
You're
so
like
you take the bed.
10, right?
Zach and I will be fine on the couch.
Wonderful. Alright, now we're going to do an actual case review by the look of it. Which is good. Wait, you coming? Coming with? I guess you can stand there until I leave. Right. I'm going to smoke some cigarettes. And go to the pub. Have you watched a zero punctuation review of this game spot on as usual? No, I've avoided all correspondence, all reviews, everything about this game because I didn't want it spoiled in any way, shape, or form. See, Deadly Premonition 1 was nice to show you guys in the chat, because many of you had never even heard of it. So, it was like we all got to I got to kind of vicariously enjoy it for the first time through your reactions in chat, which was nice. Whereas this one, I'm also new to this, so this is nice in that sense. It's brand new for everybody. I'm gonna skate there, because it's been a while. Kind of feel sorry for Patty. Like, she's getting kind of caught up in the middle of a lot of this. And she hasn't really done anything. She probably shouldn't be hanging around with an FBI agent. To be honest, but, you know. Suffice to say the word janky makes an appearance. That would be a very apt way of describing much of this game. I'd only heard of it once in university, if I can even consider it that. Some guy had made a comic with a reference to it. I thought it was just an obscure horror game, which I guess it is, but I thought like horror. No. Not at all. Not a scary game. Which is, again, why I felt bad about playing it for Halloween last year. Which is why this Halloween I'm going very, very hard on the horror games. Like, it was a great game and an awesome playthrough of it, and I had a great time, but it wasn't a horror game. It wasn't scary. Alright, time to smoke a bunch outside of a pub. What time is it open on Tuesday? 5 PM, okay. Patty, you can hang around with me for a while. Agent York, when are we going back to the room and reviewing the case? I don't know, maybe in about 7 or 8 hours after I've smoked up all these packets of cigarettes. I'm gonna hang around outside this bar until 5 PM. Does he like the game? Does he like any game? It's his sort of thing. Yeah, it's very true. To be honest, I think most people's, like, I've heard there have been some negative reactions to the game, but from what I understand, most people's negative reactions towards this game are purely focused around the performance. The frame rate issues. Which, for me, to be honest, I get it. But it's not unplayable. And I feel like the game that's underneath that is well worth playing. At least from my experience so far, I'm enjoying it. If you enjoyed the first one, it very much evokes the same sort of stuff as the first one, so...
Today the town feels kind of weird.
Oh, that's new text. What the fuck? Oh, I already drank today's cocktail, everybody. Sorry, Patty, we smoked outside this bar for a long time for no reason. Kind of adds to the game, to be honest. Yeah, to some degree. I think there's certain parts of like the performance which don't add to the game, like loading screens, for example. These could be hell of a lot shorter, and that would be not like an issue. And the frame rate dropping down to like 10 and hitching or whatever sometimes when you're outside wouldn't necessarily add anything to the game. Do you know what I mean? But a lot of the trimmings that come with that performance is the good jank, like where fucking animals suddenly start like vibrating and then disappear out of existence or whatever. Or the cars disappear while I'm trying to skitch on them. Like earlier I said, let's be thankful for this game, doubly so since it is what it is. Yeah. Genuine Deadly Prem Bauble. They made another Deadly Prem. I didn't know if they were going to or not. And not just like, were they going to make another game at all, but were they going to be able to make another Deadly Premonition? Like, were they going to be able to actually emulate what that game was? You know? I worried that if they set out with like a design philosophy of saying, we need to make another one of these because it was such a cult hit or whatever, this is what made the other one so popular, let's, you know, just do that again. I don't feel like it would have hit the same notes. Whereas I feel like they genuinely just tried to make a follow-up to that game that was a little bit more self-aware than the first game, maybe. And then the rest just kind of fell into place. Alright. Going back to our room. To review the case. So if you are, again, new here, and you haven't seen any of the previous parts, this is probably as good of a recap as you're going to get. Like you said in the start, it does seem a little more in the know, but not badly so. I like this whole goofy-ass Deep South theme, all the crazy shit they've added. Yeah, me too. The characters are great.
Zach, the Clarkson family tree is nothing like we thought it was.
You know, like, the game was always aware of how, like, goofy some of the characters were. You think about, like, Sigourney and stuff like that, and Keith in Deadly Prem 1, you know? They weren't made to be deadly serious.
We need to reorganize everything we've uncovered so far. She was so tired she fell right to sleep.
I mean, she did stand outside of a bar for like 7.5 hours while we just did nothing but smoke.
I'm in a very difficult spot right now. I feel like this case is heading in a direction that will be extremely unpleasant for her.
Big Lurk finished. Hello, hi. Cyber Necromancer, you've come in at a very good time, as we're about to review the case, I believe. Welcome in.
I've never felt anything like this during any of our cases thus far.
I do feel sorry for Patty. Is she actually asleep? Okay, her eyes are closed, so I guess she is asleep. I'm gonna save. I don't trust this game. How goes it in Lucare? Lucare? Lucar? You missed some stuff. Some extreme stuff happened at the Clarkson household this stream. Alright, here you go. This is gonna be as good as you're gonna get.
First,
for a
let's go back to the beginning.
For a recap, chat. Anyone who's new, pay attention. Agents who are new, pay attention. This is your onboarding in the Maelstrom Alpha Special Agent Agency.
Lise Clarkson's body was found hanging under a bridge over the bayou. In a deserted spot close to where the bayou meets the Mississippi. The one who fired the pistol at Heaven surely had no idea what he would find there. Speaking of which, Zach, Chuck, the man who started this race we're running, what's his occupation?
Chat, every time he says Zach, he's asking you, okay? And I'm gonna ascertain how much you know about this case based on your answer to these questions. So I'm waiting for you to answer. What is Chuck's occupation? Alright, I see prawn farmer, crawfish farming.
That's right. He's a crawfish farmer. And after chasing a poacher's boat that crossed over into his farmland, he went up the bayou and was fortunate enough to find Lisa's body. I doubt it was a very pleasant experience for him.
Have some agent honor, chat.
But if not for his discovery, Lisa's body might have started rotting out there. He's a difficult person to be sure, but I don't think he's a bad guy. Chuck said something peculiar. He claimed the Clarksons were a little better when their son was still around. I don't know exactly what he meant, but we ended up meeting the person he was talking about, didn't we? Under very unexpected circumstances. Leonard Clarkson. He ran away from home, found his true self, then changed names. So, Zach, do you remember her name?
I'm just gonna go for as soon as I see the right answer in chat, basically. This is easy, though. Yeah, Lena, here you go.
Helena Doman. The townspeople call her Lena. She was also known as Professor R while she plotted against the Clarksons. She's the mother of the new drug known as Sang Rouge. She must have also had a group of followers who worshipped her fanatically. I can see it now. Lena sprinkling down the red powder, corrupting every last pure and innocent girl in town. Lena mentioned her.
Yeah, she really did a fucking number on some people, actually.
She must have taken us for utter fools, Zach. She thought she was always one step ahead of us, and that we'd never see the full scope of her plan. Well, her plan isn't complete yet, and I know we can still stop it. That's why we need to learn all we can about her. Her alias was Professor R, and she was well learned in the areas of medicine and fire dynamics. By the way, Zach, do you remember what weapon Lena used to murder PJ?
I'm waiting, chat. Bean bomb.
Correct. She used a miniature bomb. To tell you the truth, she surprised me. That bomb was so well placed. It left hardly any damage on the building itself, yet still did amazing work on them. Lena should have used that brain of hers for something more productive than that saga of revenge. For example, reviving Lucare's economy from the industrial sector. Widen your perspective, and you'll see that Louisiana is an industrial treasure trove. With her intelligence and her charisma, I'm sure she would have found some amazing opportunities. Such a tragedy.
It really did do a number on them,
Zach,
though.
there's one more important
It was insane,
matter we
wasn't
need
it?
to think about here. Galena Clarkson, who was murdered in jail. Her body was dismembered, then rearranged into a V shape. Patty and Melvin claimed it was a severed roots killing, but that doesn't make sense to me. And PJ Clarkson disapproved of it when I met him in the other world. He saw Galena's parts lined up and was overcome by an inexplicable fear. Tell me, who killed Galena?
Alright, chat, what's your answer?
Unfortunately, we don't have the answer to this one yet.
Good answer, well done. Have some agent honor.
And it's too big a problem to solve with mere speculation. The answer to this question may lead to a major turning point for this case, and the final turning point for this story. You know it's true, Zach.
Chat, I have a feeling we're going to be...
Hope it doesn't push us down an avenue we didn't plan.
We're going back to Five Head. If you know what I mean. It's probably the biggest question mark there. Who that eldest daughter is.
Hey, Zach. Do you remember PJ's last words? Lena had intercourse with her older sister.
No!
Her own flesh and blood.
Bonk.
This means there's still one more person out there who inherited PJ's blood.
I think we know who. Yeah, I think so too. Chat, your boss is going to ask you to add a note. Oh, fuck me. Your boss is going to ask you to add a note that I think Patty's mother is the Clarkson's oldest daughter, and therefore Patty is a Clarkson. At least they're animated this time. There we go. Thank you, Pastry. Candy is probably the missing elder sister, and Patty is a result of her and Lena. Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking poachers, now I gotcha. Cut you red-handed.
This guy! Why do we always have to go back to this guy? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What was that? No! Is that Candy? I think it is! Why is she making like weird baby noises? Oh, I got an S rank. Hey look, only 2 excessive forces. That's good. Didn't we get an S rank last time as well? Alright, chat, shit. I think we're going back to I like that. Who? Agent Flower, have you been listening at all? Oh, here's a note from Simon Necromancer. I'm sorry. There's a boat out there in the bayou with Candy inside, and she makes baby noises.
Soon. I'm almost there. Just... Please, someone. Stop that noise.
Bestial growling. What the fuck?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let me try and summarize this.
Here we are, chat. We're back in the present.
Helena Doman was the mastermind behind the entire incident. But Helena Doman was actually P.J. Clarkson's son, who had severed ties with the family. Helena was also known as Professor R, the mother brain behind the drug known as Sang Rouge.
That's right.
She was responsible for everything?
Not everything, but most of it. Almost everything went according to her plan.
But if you'd already figured out that much, why did you continue to stay in Le Carré?
Because we had to.
That's my fucking job.
You had to. Whatever for.
What do you mean? I'm an FBI agent. I was solving the case.
The goddess was still there.
The goddess?
The goddess of fertility.
Lise Clarkson's body.
No. Have you not been listening to anything, Aaliyah?
She was as beautiful as a goddess, but she wasn't the goddess. She was just a tragic victim.
Then who is the goddess of fertility?
The person at the root of this case.
Is it some kind of metaphor? For example, the vast wealth that the red powder yielded.
The goddess of fertility embodied abundance on the outside. But on the inside, she was a hollow void.
Oh, okay, so Candy's the goddess of fertility? Not Patty?
And that void was threatening to swallow up all of Le Carré.
Boss, I need a smoke break. I'm putting away dishes. Always pastry. We'll keep you abreast of anything that happens.
Shut up!
Again, who and what is Candy? So Candy is Melvin's wife and Patty's actual mother.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
But we also think that she's probably the eldest daughter of the Clarkson family.
Are you okay, Mr. Morgan? Morgan almost sounds like a prophet talking about the end of the world. Vague, elusive, and intent on deceiving those who listen. But every now and then...
Where did Simon go? Oh, he went to shit himself, didn't he? Right.
Patricia Clarkson is one of those.
I remember now.
She's something special. Something irreplaceable to him.
Alright, old messy letters are the thing to progress.
Instead of kicking your floor, perhaps it'd be wiser to invest in a soundproofing mat.
Are you irritated, Belle? Yes. Of course you are. You think we lack a common human trait, and that bugs you. We're crazy. Human refuse. That's how we look to you, isn't it?
I would never go that far, but you did surprise me. Just doesn't seem like the kind of attitude one should display when in the company of others.
Yes, we're sorry. We agree with you. It just made us remember a time when that noise kept ringing out, and we couldn't stop it. That flight from Newark Liberty to Seattle Tacoma. It was the first flight we took as FBI agents. The plane was shaking violently due to turbulence. And when we looked to the side, we saw a young mother cradling a baby with a frightened look on her face. We got worried, so we spoke to her. Then the baby started crying. It was so loud. We couldn't resist plugging up our ears. And since it was so loud, the rest of the passengers started glaring at us. At first, the mother and I waved our hands, trying to quiet down the baby. But our efforts were in vain.
Relatable,
It
yeah.
never stopped crying. The more our anxiety levels rose, the louder its cries grew, shrill and piercing, as if they were heralding the apocalypse. We were powerless, and the baby's mother was helplessly bewildered. Once the plane landed safely in Tacoma, the baby finally stopped crying. We heaved a sigh of relief and looked at the mother. Then she said, "Whose child is this?"
What the fuck? What?
We were shocked. So we asked her what was going on. Apparently, sometime after she boarded the flight, that baby randomly appeared on her lap. Then it ordered her to call me over and kept sitting there as if nothing was wrong. Can you believe that, Belle? Bizarre, isn't it? While we were talking, the baby disappeared.
How much of this weed have you been smoking, Zach?
The being responsible for all that
How much
loud,
broccoli?
grating noise simply
Simply disappeared without a trace.
Whenever I hear a baby crying, I remember that bizarre experience. Well,
Never mind, it's not
what do
relatable.
you think, my fairy?
A fairy?
Was it some sort of sign?
Anyone who missed that before, by the way, every time he says my fairy, I look up and say my fairy in solidarity.
The logs in the center look far more burnt compared to the rest. Almost looks like they were used in conjunction with some kind of accelerant. Did you recently burn something there?
It's our fireplace. We're free to use it as we please.
I keep forgetting to get drunk before watching this stream. Yeah.
I see traces of resin, which leads me to believe you burned up some sort of toxic substance.
My fairy? What have we uncovered, if anything? He told a whole story about being on a plane with a baby, and a mother like beckoned him over or whatever, and then the baby started crying, and they tried to calm it down, and then she said, "Whose baby is this?" Then it disappeared. And
It doesn't matter what kind
I don't
of
know. It was a
fireplace you
weird
have.
story.
Burning anything other than firewood in it is
I
dangerous.
don't really know what we learned from that. Just that he doesn't like babies crying.
Next time, don't burn it up at home. Dispose of it like you would any other non-burnable refuse, especially if it was something like a smartphone or a USB memory stick.
Non-burnable refuse like a smartphone? Let's be serious here, Belle. That's exactly the sort of data one needs to thoroughly immolate. Remember what you learned at Quantico.
Snaps back in the chair.
By the way,
the whole smoke break, I've been stressing about what Melvin's role is, right? I'm worried that Melvin's going to be some sort of mastermind of the whole thing.
you're still searching for Patricia, yes?
You don't need to worry about that.
Like the George of last game.
We're investigating.
Not the full big mastermind, but like the guy moving all the gears.
In fact, we've almost reached our goal. We just need to find some conclusive evidence.
Oh, we sincerely hope that's the case.
Oh yeah, fireplace with a couple of slim logs and some accelerant would definitely disintegrate a smartphone into atoms, right?
Hard to believe, though.
All refuse is burnable if you apply enough heat, it's true. Throw something in the sun, it'll go. I might have completely forgotten, but part of Elia's case is tracking down Patty. Now, I think she knows where Patty is or something, right? But, no, wait, no, sorry, Patty went missing. But we were the last people to go visit her, according to her. Under an alias that we've used before or something. If I remember rightly.
Oh. So far, you've just been barking up the wrong tree.
Barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah, big dog or little dog?
That's right. You shouldn't be wasting time here. You should be out there, looking for her.
Then I'll just ask you straight away. Do you know where she is?
No, we don't. But we can feel her when we close our eyes and become one with the world. It's very faint, but we can see her. We can see Patricia.
Are you trying to distract me again? Or do you really expect me to believe you're clairvoyant or something?
Aaliyah, if I press the left bumper, you go into some sort of weird red fucking X-ray vision, like Predator shit. Why do you have such an issue believing that he might have some sort of connection to her or something?
What do you think we are, X-Men? It's metaphysical offender profiling.
She's like,
He
this is all
actually
bullshit.
asked me where Patricia is?
I can't believe you'd try and throw me off the scent by saying some crazy shit like that. Meanwhile, I'll use my Predator vision to see where the next clue is.
Does he have full confidence that we'll never find her? Fine. I can deal with that. I'll just ask him everything I can about the Le Carré case.
Yes, let's do that now, in fact. My Predator vision, yes, there we go.
This square area enclosed by milk cartons, is it another sanctuary? The more I look around, the more I feel like there's some sort of system to all this. The sanctuary on this table. The fireplace sanctuary. And the milk carton sanctuary. They all lead into the room back there. And there's one more by the window, and yet another by my feet. Are they signs? Or is this all some sort of path?
Hey, Belle. Is that a serious question?
Of course it is.
We're drying them out. We line the milk cartons up to dry them out, so we can turn them into Halloween decorations.
What?
Halloween?
Motherfucker, that ain't till October! We in August!
It's only January.
Oh, January.
This is America. Land of the free. Got a problem with that? By the way,
Simon is also in a sanctuary. Yeah, Simon is like, oh my god, help. Zach, I swear to God, if you somehow let Patty end up like Candy, you're gonna catch these hands.
how
says
did the
Pastry.
FBI find Lisa's body? After 14 whole...
Well, I assume it would be York, actually, right? Because he's York in that case. He didn't become Zack until after the Red Tree incident, so...
That's none of your business.
Are you saying they just happened to be investigating the Clarksons' cold storage warehouse by pure chance? That there was some...
But Zack visited Patty.
Terrorism plot afoot there?
I said it's none of your business.
Well, then we'll just have to guess.
Wait, Lisa's in an ice block. Yeah, so what happened with Lisa was her body got found strung up under a bridge in the bayou, and then, like, I can't remember exactly. Wasn't it? Then it was encased in ice to preserve it at their own, like, food place. I assume that body must have been, like, strung up in a weird way because it was all cut up by then, so...
A tip related to Saint Rouge.
They kept it in the family's meat packing plant, yeah.
Did we hit the nail on the head, Belle?
And someone stole it, and I guess it's been gone forever. But ever since, yeah.
But that's not what we want to know about. After all, the FBI gets hundreds of tips every day. Right, my fairy?
My fairy?
It was always that way, even back when we were on duty. Here's what we really want to know. Why, out of all those tips, did you select that one? Would you tell us that much, Belle? What urged you to make a beeline straight for this case?
That's none of your business.
Well, you seem to want to know an awful lot from us. For someone who's not willing to tell us anything.
So you think Galena was murdered by Helen?
Although technically it's me, I think.
Her own brother?
I'm controlling Aaliyah after all, so... Zack is still chat, I think. This is what's happening.
No, not her.
I love and hate this music. It's like Anxiety, the piano tune. Yeah, it's kind of good.
Galena was someone
but
else.
I get you. I get what you're saying. I like how discordant it gets in the middle.
Then who killed her?
It's written in the report, isn't it?
Yes. But I'm asking you. Would you mind answering me in your own words? You see, I find your entire story highly suspicious.
Who do you think killed Galena, chat?
It's a
if you had to add a note right now, which was like Galena's killer was blah blah blah.
Extremely complicated.
Don't let him draw you into his game.
Yeah, I'm with you off of the. I think Melvin's the only thing that makes any sense, right? Because it was found in a locked prison cell.
Stay calm, Aaliyah Davis.
The giant? Still don't really know who the giant was.
The
Interrogate myself.
Influences the present just as much as the past. You asked me why I spent an entire 2 days observing you before I
mean, that sounds like a good note to add, though. Melvin may well be Galena's killer.
Well, here's why. Over those 49 hours, I observed the intervals between your actions.
Now, the real question is, why the shape of a V?
When you were neither...
They said it was a severed roots thing.
Nothing.
But Melvin has nothing to do with the Clarksons' roots. So... could just be to throw people off the scent?
I intently studied your intervals between action to action, and action to inaction, to action.
What? Say that. I intently studied your intervals between action to action and action to inaction to action.
People reveal everything during the intervals between their actions.
Add note, Melvin might be the big bad.
For example, when you eat alone versus eating with someone else. The most prominent differences always appear when someone either begins or finishes eating a meal.
I mean, it would also explain some of the like extreme aversion to letting Patty go anywhere near Lena.
And since these are unconscious actions, they can't be consciously hidden. When you prepare to eat or finish eating, when you move in to clean up.
Maybe she was promiscuous, as in buried in a Y-shaped coffin, but a V-shape instead.
When you pick up a book or close one. When you raise a cup of coffee to your lips.
Then again, I'm also only thinking realistically and not what kind of anime character Melvin might possibly turn into. That's very true.
Human actions speak volumes. Not even the person doing the actions is conscious of them. That's what lies in those intervals. That's my modus operandi. And here's the conclusion it helped me reach. There's one other person in this house.
Simon, he's shitting himself.
Isn't there?
You're incredible, Belle. You outdid all our expectations. Impressive, to say the least. You're right, Belle, but only half right.
Half?
You should still be proud, though. Honestly, we never thought you'd make it this far. You've got real talent.
Happy laugh. Now, who the fuck is in this house with us?
If this goes to court, I won't let you claim that your testimony is inadmissible just because of your little indulgence there.
Fine by us. We can even put it in writing if you want. We won't run or hide. Will we, my fairy?
My fairy?
Where's the paper? I know I had it around here somewhere. Where is it?
Uh-oh, too much devil's broccoli. Oh, down I go.
We're fine. Hey, everything okay? What's
going on? Oh, fuck off, Simon.
Oh, don't tell me.
He's just suffering from nausea. I was more worried about you. You were in there for quite some time.
Yeah, sorry. Ever since you got here, I've been all backed up.
Oh, God.
Mr. Morgan?
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Is this a sign from a coffee? What could it be?
FK in the coffee.
What is it trying to tell me? Think.
Is that a dragonfly?
It's the Clarkson symbol.
Footsteps. Big footsteps. Footsteps.
The giant.
Big footsteps.
Do we think the giant took Patty? Like in the present day?
Some odd fella was following her around. Stalking her like.
That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie. And she was into the really bad stuff.
The Red Soul has the power to amplify the unique characteristics we all possess, mentally and physically. That's why I created the Holy Red Powder.
Yo, what the fuck? Well, what if the big tall man is just a motherfucker in the mirror? Not the mirror, though.
Hey.
Correct? We don't know how big he might be or if he's real.
We're fine. Just feeling a little tired. Would you take us to get our medicine?
Sure. It's in the bathroom, right? Whew. Seems like he's calmed down a little. We should let him rest.
Yeah, you probably don't want to go in there. Just knocked him the fuck out.
One more step and I could have cornered Morgan. But so be it. I can still keep investigating even if the owner of this chair isn't present. Simon Jones, what a piece of work. How can anyone have such bad timing?
Look at this twat. Right, a chair and Simon, I guess.
What's wrong, Aaliyah? You hungry or something?
Excuse me? What are you insinuating?
Well, you're staring right at an empty pizza box.
Please don't compare yourself to me. Besides, I have a refined palate.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa there, lady. Are you saying that people with refined palates don't eat pizza? Because you can fuck right off.
Hey, that was uncalled for. Pizza is a sacred food, remember?
For once, I'm on your side, Simon Jones.
You don't need to feel embarrassed for being unable to stop staring at it. It enthralls all who gaze upon it. That's the power of pizza.
Pizza used to be peasant food. I mean, it's fucking good peasant food.
Stop, Agent Jones. I've had enough of this sacred pizza bit. I'm sick of you Chicagoans and your obsession with pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. 24 hours a day. That's all you ever talk about. What's next? You gonna launch into a tirade about how deep dish is the only proper way to make pizza?
No, Aaliyah. You just don't get it, do you? As a Chicagoan, I'm proud of the deep dish pizza. But get this. I love New York-style pizza, too. It doesn't matter what kind of pizza it is. As long as it's a pizza,
Okay, legitimate question for anyone here who has had American pizza. Which, to be honest, out of everybody, is probably most likely to be pastry. When people always say, obviously Chicago deep dish pizza is a certain thing, right? It's like a thick, almost like a pie. But then they say New York style pizza. Is that not just pizza? Because what the fuck is different between New York pizza and like regular pizza? Because then there's like stone baked pizza, which is like a whole different thing with like a thin base. It's like Italy pizza. But why is it New York style pizza? Why is it not just pizza? New York pizza is so thin it's nearly transparent? Is it really?
What? Still don't get it?
I believe I can explain this one. Go on, Alpha. Yeah, I'm sure you can.
Here. I'm gonna put it in terms that I'm sure even you could understand. All pizzas are created equal. Eat your heart out, Nietzsche.
Just forget I mentioned anything.
Alright.
Why do you think he's trying to survive so badly?
I also don't like how Simon's been sat next to all those like needles and shit this whole time.
What do you mean?
Pick a different seat, Simon.
He who has a why to live can bear almost any how.
Like, put your bag that side.
No more Nietzsche. Please, just stop. I feel like my ears are gonna start bleeding.
Okay, let's see. New York style pizza is pizza made with characteristically large hand-tossed thin crust, often sold in wide slices to go. The crust is thick and crisp only along its edge, yet soft, thin, and pliable enough beneath its toppings to be folded in half to eat. I feel like regular pizza over here is pretty much the same thing, maybe a little bit thicker crust. Like I can fold pizza here in half from most pizza places and then eat it. I don't know. Maybe I'll need to try it someday when I go to America eventually in my life, if that ever happens. Missing persons case 2019 progress report. All pizzas are created equal. All pizza is sacred. Very good. Mayo normal or thin crust? Crust? Can I say stuffed crust?
Hey, Agent Jones.
But probably normal crust, I'd say.
Want to know why I love Nietzsche's quotes so much?
Sure.
I first discovered Nietzsche in a shelter after Katrina. At the time, I was shell-shocked, hopeless. I wanted to die.
Stuff with what? I mean, cheese, primarily, right?
How could a 13-year-old girl go on living alone
Cheese
with
and
her little
garlic
brother?
butter as a stuff is real good.
Then, in that shelter, I met a college professor. His school was damaged by the hurricane, too, and got closed down. He also lost his family and was living there in the shelter just like me. So we gradually started spending more time together. I'll never forget the 3 months I spent with him. He loved Nietzsche.
Just dead silence. Yeah. It's gone. It's gone, so I don't know what I need to say about it. What do you think about Nietzsche or Philly?
I want Rob to bang me.
That's fair enough, mate. I'm going to carry on with the game.
And out of all of Nietzsche's quotes, there was one from Thus Spoke Zarathustra that he
Bonk.
repeated over and over again. Better know nothing than half know many things. Better be a fool on one's own account than a sage on other people's approbation. I thought it was a strange quote to hear from a college professor, you know? Why would he think it would be good to be a fool? But I understand what he meant now. He was trying to encourage my little brother and I, so that we'd be able to bear the weight of the victim label that was about to be slapped onto us, so that we could go on respecting ourselves without ever succumbing to all the patronizers. After that, my grandmother in Lafayette took us in, and that was the last time I ever saw the professor. But whenever I quote Nietzsche, my memories of him come flowing back into my mind.
Neil says, this pronunciation is killing me. I'm assuming you mean for, as they keep saying, Nietzsche. Honestly, I don't know how to pronounce it myself, so it's not killing me, but how do you pronounce it then?
And they give me the power I need to keep pressing on.
You gotta remember, chat, I don't read books.
So I'm gonna keep quoting Nietzsche, just to make sure I don't forget.
I'm just pretending I can read this dialogue right now. It's all just a blur.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I get it now. Nietzsche is to you what pizza is to me.
Nietzsche?
Sorry for giving you a hard time about it.
Take away the end, the E at the end and add an So Nietzsche. Nietzsche. Got you. Nietzsche.
You are free to go on
The fuck is this link?
whatever you want, of course.
Why is it so big?
I won't say another word.
Nietzsche.
Hang on.
Nietzsche.
There you go. Nietzsche.
Agent Jones.
Not Nietzsche.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Like Lynchy.
How dare you compare Nietzsche with pizza?
Nietzsche with pizza.
Oh, come
Pizza.
on. Let me get one thing straight. You started this investigation based on an anonymous tip, right? What kind of a tip was it? Phone or mail?
What does that matter at this point?
This may surprise you, but these kinds of details really eat me up inside.
Elise pizza or Nietzsche pizza?
I always get hung up on the most insignificant of details, especially during the most vital times. For example, you know how people go to bed early the night before they have a big job? That's exactly the time where I start focusing on meaningless nonsense.
Ah, I've got the trick for that, Simon. It's called sleep apnea.
When did I last clip my nails?
Then you go to sleep at like 4 a.m. and then like sleep during the day randomly.
How long is my milk good for?
Alici is anchovy in Italian. Ah, you know what? I've never had anchovies on pizzas, Gauze. Never tried it. I've heard it's like salty though, and I like salty stuff, so I imagine if it was like mixed with the right other toppings, it would probably be quite good.
I just can't help myself. I can't resist the need to know. It's just the way I am.
Like, I'd try it with like other meats and stuff on a pizza. It'd probably be alright.
It was sent in an envelope. Postmarked December 28th, sent out from Louisiana.
But I've never had it, so I have no idea. It might be disgusting.
What did it have inside?
It's funny because Alici rhymes with the game's Nietzsche. So, Alici Pizzi, Nietzsche Pizzi.
A postcard with a dragonfly on it. A wrapped sample of Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge.
And a note.
What did it say?
Investigate the Clarksons. FK.
FK. In the coffee. Wait. Kaysen?
That's it?
Yes, that's it.
Who's FK?
Anonymous tip, remember? It's obviously just a fake name.
Did you confirm that?
Of course I did.
There's no fucking way Kaysen's involved in this case too,
Louisiana
surely.
Has a population of 4.5 million. The FBI database has a list of 6,682 individuals whose initials are FK. 1 out of every 6 individuals is a child under the age of 14, born after 2005. The remaining 5,500 people include those whose initials changed after they married or incarcerated individuals.
FK was fucking
those, I was left with 3,800. That's when I stopped searching for FK, and I decided to change up my approach. It isn't important where the tip came from. All that matters is solving the case. I got this far by taking the most efficient route possible. Are you satisfied now?
Yeah. Thanks. I feel a lot better now. Yep, it all checks out.
I still think his bag is just full of pizza. Like the toppings off of a pizza all like slid into the bag, but none of the base. It's just cheese and meats and stuff in there. Like, filled the whole bag up.
Shouldn't you look after him?
I gave him his meds and let him rest.
Let him rest where?
In the bathtub. It happened to have a blanket and a pillow in it.
What? But why?
Because maybe someone else is sleeping in the bed.
I don't know. Maybe he sleeps in the tub. I feel like I saw that once in some vampire movie.
I don't know what you're talking about. More importantly, how long has he been like that?
It's stage 4 cancer. He's had it for a while now.
No. I'm talking about his face. It looks as white as a sheet. You can even see all his veins.
That explains why we don't really care.
I've never heard of any.
And we're just smoking like the devil's brock and having a good time, I guess.
Who knows? But now that you mention it, he started going really crazy around the beginning of December.
In what way?
He changed pizza places.
This better not be another joke.
Motherfucker!
It's not, really. It's not. Before December, he always used to order delivery from a Chicago-style joint all the way up near Medford.
Fuck you, Simon.
He took one look at one of their trademarked red boxes and totally lost it.
Red, huh?
You better believe it. He started screaming gibberish at the pizza boy and chased him away. Next thing I know, I see him toss the pizza box out his window.
Do you think that's when his fear of red began surfacing more prominently?
Beats me. I mean, there isn't a better Chicago-style pizza place that delivers around this area. How could someone give up on that just because they don't like the box? I don't get it.
Were you serious for even a fraction of that story? The letter that was delivered to me bore the Clarkson symbol. A postcard decorated with a dragonfly. The mark of the Clarkson family.
Aircon back on again.
A single sheet of paper ordering me to investigate the Clarksons. And...
Okay. So that's that thing on the floor down there. What is that? We'll get to that eventually.
Who collects vinyl in an age like this when you can stream just about anything?
Why are you so fucking judgmental, Aaliyah? I don't collect vinyl, but I know plenty of people who collect vinyl.
True. Morgan's got refined taste.
You really think so? Now, even I thought they were cool back when the vinyl revival first started. But now, every suburban mall has its own vinyl
So what,
shop
are you a
right
fucking
next to
hipster?
the novelty store. At this point, it's become a solid component of modern snobism, which only makes them that much more uncool. People who know nothing about real music are buying them up just so they can decorate their walls with cute album art.
How do you ever have time to enjoy anything when you're always so busy putting people down?
You tell us, Simon.
Excuse me?
You're like IBS. You keep flaring up at the worst times when there's no end in sight. And when you're alone...
We're in the middle of a very important
when you're alone,
investigation right now.
Morgan is just in all that war zone, she said.
seriously?
Well, he said, rather, sorry. Sorry, I accidentally clicked the A button while I was laughing.
To me, it just looks like you're putting yourself under a lot of stress. For no good
You're like
reason.
IBS is very funny. Analog better than digital, bitch. Now, you see, I actually prefer streaming stuff, and I prefer, like, Spotify and you know, finding things on MP3 and all that sort of stuff. But why do you have a problem with vinyl? Why is your issue? Like, can't you just let people enjoy the things they enjoy? You fucking gatekeeping hoe.
Why can't you, show a little humanity once in a while?
Does one need humanity in order to track down criminals?
Yes, one does. Or at least I do.
Well, I don't.
Good for you.
Come on, Aaliyah. I'm your partner, aren't I?
No, and Aaliyah's like IBS. That's a good. Have some Agent Honor. Very good.
For a few days, at the very least.
It's probably the best
I'm
thing
your
he said.
invasive partner who has a passionate relationship with pizza, right?
Now he's gone back to pizza again, though.
Why can't you just let me in on one thing you actually happen to enjoy? Oh, aside from Nietzsche, that is.
Nietzsche pizza.
You know, I'd really rather not.
Why do you always have to be so withdrawn?
I can't help it if there's certain things I don't like.
No, come on. There's got to be some kind of music you enjoy. This is a good chance to teach me a bit about yourself.
I said no.
Do you like Justin Bieber?
Too cute. Not my type.
Drake?
What is this conversation?
I've only ever listened to the hooks.
Well then, Ariana Grande, Katy Perry.
Hell no. Am I done now?
Well then, what do you like?
Metallica.
I have to tell you.
I bet she loves death metal or something, chat. I bet it is. It's something really, like, out there.
Pink Floyd.
Oh, okay, Pink Floyd, fine. Sure. Not quite as out there, but kind of still also really out there.
No way. You're a prog rocker? Who turned you onto it? Your dad?
As far as I can remember, I've loved prog rock ever since I was born.
Prog rock is great.
That's just how music works, right? I mean, The Wall is
Pink
by
Floyd
far my favorite
is a very
album.
good band.
Even to this day, I find it hard to believe that they made that in the 70s. It still sounds completely fresh and unique.
I bet this dumb bitch has it vinyl.
What?
Oh dear. What's with the one glove? She has a cut on her hand that she bandaged it up, but the blood seeped through the bandage and it set off old five-head Zach into like some crazy like rant or whatever, so she covered it up with a glove.
No, I was just thinking, I wish Morgan could have been here for this.
Don't you dare tell him.
Why has that got to be such a big secret, though? You know? That you like Pink Floyd. What do you fucking do?
Hey, Aaliyah, sorry about before. I went a little overboard.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, that was ages ago. I remember. Way back when. That was like first episode, I think. Zach is also doing a lot of drugs in the back, given the time he has taken.
Okay,
it's true. He is high as a kite.
All love deep dish pizza. We can't.
Fucking hell, we back to this again, Simon.
I admit it. That's why I always get so emotional whenever we talk about pizza. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It had already left my mind.
Well, good. Pizza should always be a peaceful dish, no matter what's going on.
Lynchy, I can't imagine what watching this would be like on the Brock.
Do you eat hot dogs?
Why do you want to know?
Just tell me, do you eat them?
Probably trying to find a usable vein in his penis. Oh no. I really enjoy pizza, like a whole lot, but my dude, calm the fuck down, indeed.
Every now and then, yes.
It all makes sense.
Okay, so...
Gives you a sense of clarity, Lynchy. That's your predator vision. Simon absolutely positively will not shut the fuck up about pizza yet. Will not shut the fuck about.
A personality test?
No, nothing of the sort. You see, the thing is, we Chicagoans are very tolerant when it comes to pizza preferences.
Why is it Chicagoans looks like such a weird word to me? Chicagoans. Strange. Rob, thank you very much for that contribution to the Resident Evil 3 community challenge. We are 91% raised, 228,000 out of 250,000. If anyone else wants to contribute to that, ! Resi free, that will give you an idea of what is going on.
But hot dogs? Well, that's a different story.
Also, I guess hot dogs are a bit of a dividing thing. Some people insist they're garbage tier food, and some people love them. I actually don't mind hot dogs, even like the sort of shit hot dog, as it were, that people always say, you know, like the Frankfurter one. But
meaning,
I much prefer.
Stand those people who put ketchup.
I much prefer a proper sausage hot dog that we have over here generally.
Huh?
Mustard is the only condiment that people should be allowed to put on their hot dogs.
Also, way loud. Simon has eaten so much pizza that the mozzarella has backed up his bowels. Well, let's go. It's all gone now.
Anything else is heresy. And yet, look at our world today. Do you know how many people are out there dripping ketchup all over their Franks?
Also, yeah, you're wrong, Simon. Ketchup and mustard. Put both on.
I mean, let's think about this. What is ketchup? Ketchup is a condiment meant for French fries, right?
And relish, yeah.
It was never meant to be an accessory for hot dogs.
Just fuck it up with shit. It makes it so much better.
It's out of the question. You got a hot dog, you use mustard. It's an unspoken rule. So,
Simon, now you're being like I. Chili dogs, yeah, feet. We put mashed potato and corn on our pizza. On a hot dog? Okay, good. I'm glad you said hot dog. Even though that's still a bit weird, but mashed potato and corn pizza, does it sound like something I want to eat? Rob, how you doing anyway? Welcome in. I have been here for 8 minutes and it's 2 people ranting about pizza and hot dogs. What the fuck is going on? You missed a lot of shit today, my friend. There was some fucking stuff happened.
Are you one of those degenerates?
Let's just say there was impaled head chandelier at one point in the stream. We'll leave it at that.
I do. I put ketchup on my hot dogs. Of course I do.
No. Well, this partnership isn't going to last long. You've definitely convinced me of that.
Oh yeah? Well, good. From the moment we started this investigation, I always assumed it would be a one-time only thing.
You're both shit. I hate both of you. You're both awful. Can I check Ratman? Is that a thing I can check? Also, this is me moving around the screen, everybody, so I guess we're checking the unfinished chess game.
Agent Jones, that chessboard is still bugging me. I don't know why, but it just does. You really think he was playing chess all by himself?
I don't know. I definitely think it's possible.
How?
Maybe he's remembering the strategies an old friend of his used to use. If it's someone he played for years, he's probably capable of recreating their playing style. And besides, Morgan's beaten a Grand Master before.
People put a ton of stuff in our hot dogs. I mean, I'd try it. I'll try anything once. Except for century egg, I won't try that. Rio de Janeiro, people like adding quail eggs and raisins. That sounds interesting. Same with burgers, just fuck my shit up, fam. Yeah, truly. What is happening? Look, so, Rob, we're currently in the present. Most of the game takes place in the past when we're playing as York, but we're currently in the present, which is Aaliyah, who's another FBI agent running an investigation into York, or actually Zach, technically. So we're playing that part of the game. This is more or less like a wrap-up between chapters, but we've gotten onto a bit of a tangent about food.
You know that, right?
Why is there gaffer tape milk in the background? Because he's drying them out so they can be used as Halloween decorations, he said. Even though it's January. Surströmming, Maelstrom. No, I wouldn't try surströmming either, actually. I wouldn't want to be in the same room as someone who opened a can of surströmming.
Even a computer can play chess these days, right? I'm sure that a Grand Master level player would have no trouble emulating someone else's strategy.
Whose chess strategy is he emulating then?
Durian fruit. I'd try eating durian fruit, but I really don't like the smell of it. If you could give it to me in such a way that I don't have to smell it.
Ready to spill the beans, Aaliyah?
I'm afraid of thunder.
I'll eat just about whatever unless it's explicitly rotten or fermented or whatever, or alive. That's just cruel. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. A complete hot dog has sausage, corn, mashed potatoes, chips, peas, cheddar, ketchup, mustard, mayo. Wow, that's a lot of stuff on a hot dog. I'll try it. Maelstroming, I like that. That's very good. I have an agent on her. I think it has more stuff, but I can't remember right now. I mean, there's a lot of food that I like. I just never had it on a hot dog, so I'd probably try it. I mean, people, you know, some people think that we're weird with our toad in a hole, right? Which is sausage in, like, well, Yorkshire pudding. It's sausage in, like, a kind of, like, pudding-based type thing. I don't know if you've ever heard of Yorkshire puddings, chat, but...
Good. Now let's get back to the investigation.
No. Hold on. Now that I think about it, that doesn't really qualify as a soft spot. What I'm looking for is more...
Jesus Christ, Simon.
Say it? Adorable? You know,
It's
something that would make
pastry.
you blush. There's gotta be something.
Oh dear, that made me laugh. Computers not only beat humans at chess, but they now beat human fighter pilots. What, at chess? Or at fighter piloting? Because I can imagine a computer could probably beat a human fighter pilot at chess quite easily. Unless they're really good at chess.
They're just so cute.
Fighter piloting, okay. At playing chess while flying. So she loves koalas,
look
chat.
at a picture of one and Fuzzy Wuzzy swim all over me.
I'm going to tell you now, I don't like koalas. Because koalas to me are like monkeys, right?
I mean, the way they look, the way they're shaped.
They're one of those animals where everyone's like, oh, look how cute they are, but they have like peanut-sized smooth brains. They can't like recognize food unless it's on a tree, and they will rip your fucking head off.
I just love everything about them. Once I get some time off, I'm gonna travel to Australia and hug one for real.
So it's much like monkeys, except monkeys, you know, are smart. But monkeys will... People are like, oh, look at the cute monkey. Why is it ripping my face off? Oh, God! And that's like every story I ever hear
lifetime to-do list
about someone who fell into like a monkey enclosure or something. So no, I'm not into that. I'm not into monkeys either.
This conversation never happened, is that understood?
Better watch out, Simon, or she'll shoot you with her Mr. Alligator.
Oh, Aaliyah.
Koalas fucking stink and they have chlamydia. That's the other thing I've heard as well, is they smell terrible. I think the first problem here is they're falling into the damn enclosure. Yeah, it's true. But at the same time, you know, it's like the monkeys have zero, like, chill. They get on that person, they rip their fucking head off.
Here, I'll find one of my favorites for you. How about this one?
Aaliyah has shit-tasting animals. No refined person would like a koala of all things. She really should like seals, specifically Weddles, as any dignified person would. It's good note.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Directed by Robert Zemeckis.
Oh, you're gonna do a York now?
Fantasy movie that
Here you go.
mixes
Simon's
real
trying his best
actors
York
with
impression, everyone.
cartoons, using what we'd call CG these days, I guess.
Yeah, I know that one. It's the one where Michael Jordan plays basketball with all the cartoon characters, right?
No, you stupid bint.
What? No, that's Space Jam. It's not even the same director. And besides, that one has the Looney Tunes in it.
Whatever. Either way, I'm not watching it.
Fine by me. You know, you're really lacking in the cute department.
Is that supposed to be an insult?
No, not at all. I'm just trying to help you turn a new leaf.
You can't hug koalas anymore because it stresses them out. You can only stand near them for a photo. What the fuck are the point?
I'm your invasive...
What's the point of a koala?
Why do you care so much? I like myself just the way I am.
No, wrong answer. I think you could use a little more softness.
Simon, are you negging Aaliyah now? Is this going somewhere? Look, I kind of get it to some degree because she seems like an uptight, like annoying gatekeeping bitch. But at the same time, he's also an absolute twat. So I don't know. They both need to shut up.
That would definitely make it easier for people to help you out, you know. You're flawless, intelligent, and charming. All you're missing is some soft spots.
Soft spots?
Yeah, you know.
You know, like the top of a baby's head.
People find out a super serious politician is actually a huge comic book nerd. Something like that. You've got to have something. Something you secretly like that people...
And Rob, thank you for the gift. And thank you for the gift sub. Now you're on 69 subs. Very good. Nice. Mary Powell, enjoy your sub. Which of these two twits are worse? There is a poll live in the chat. If you would like to vote on it, chat, it'll be at the top of your chat. Which of these two twits is worse, Aaliyah or Simon? Let's see what you say.
Well, I don't.
I see the votes going up and down. It's currently very heavily Simon-focused, though.
End of story.
Hey, uh-oh. The lady doth protest too much.
Oh, wow. Simon's getting destroyed on this vote. I don't know these people, so I'm voting the male. I mean, you know, I don't like to say it, but...
What do you mean?
Very often that is the case.
I just said I don't.
Which means you definitely do.
Wait, Rob, why did you time out Gauze for 1 second? Gauze hasn't even said anything in ages. Also, Simon won the vote with 8 votes. 80% of you guys think that Simon is worse than Aaliyah. I'm inclined to agree, I think, but Aaliyah is also pretty shit.
Well, what is it? Come on, I gotta know.
I just don't understand what... Rob must have been trying to do something else. He's accidentally timed him out for a second.
So,
but that's funny.
Why did
that made me
you decide
laugh.
To take this case?
There it is. Sprite of Gauze. Enjoy your gift sub. Rob, thank you very much for the sub and the laugh. That made me chuckle. Thanks for the Hexco Burr. I hate that emote so much.
Because it's my job.
But that's very kind of you, Rob. You didn't need to do that. Do appreciate it. Dutch ruddering ourselves into success, as we always say.
Really? I don't buy it.
Why not?
You aren't just following orders here. You've got way too much emotion invested in this. Some kind of...
We're both getting very close to have gifted 100 subs in each other's channels now as well. But you know.
There's no use trying to hide it. Despite how I may look, data analysis is my forte. I know how to see through lies.
We like giving back to you guys.
I don't mean to be nosy, but would it kill you to confide in me a little? I didn't manage to live this long simply because I'm fiendishly handsome. And besides...
You're a twat, Simon. Also, yeah, if, This is the other thing, yeah. It's definitely wanting to give back to the community, though, with the gift subs, because if me and Rob actually wanted to just give each other money through the sub system, we might as well just walk to each other's houses that are, like, 5 minutes away and just give each other, like, 25 quid or something every month. I give him £25, he gives me £25 back, and we walk off. That would be the same thing.
We're going to be tiptoeing across a thin line of legality
just
with the rest
without
of
the sub part.
So I'd prefer to have some that way, at least I can
yeah, send it on PayPal, that's it.
There exists in the world a single path along which no one can go except you. Whither does it lead? Do not ask, go along.
Is that a Nietzsche quote?
You're pulling out Nietzsche at a time like this? Come
Nietzsche
on.
Pizzi.
I have a little brother.
Avicii Nietzsche Pizzi.
After overdosing on a certain drug, he was thrown into rehab.
Was it Saint Rouge?
He's been clean for 2 years now, but he still won't utter a single word. All day long, he's plagued by hallucinations. He can't tell if he's dead or alive, if this is reality or if it's all a dream.
Bath salts? The fuck did he do?
That's right.
Okay, it was Saint Rouge.
The doctor can't tell what's causing his condition, so they can't treat him. He just told me to prepare for the possibility that I may never get my brother back. This was his. I bought it for him after he graduated high school and found a job.
What, the tie?
He never got a single chance to wear it, though.
Back to Lurk now, I'm thoroughly confused. No worries, Rob. Thanks for stopping by.
Someday.
Next Saturday, Rob. No Deadly Prem. 5 PM start. The big sub giveaway day with the VOT Rassle and everything in it.
I believe that he'll get
Mark it in your calendar.
And I'll get to see him put this on and head out to work.
So you think that if we nab the person behind all this...
She stole her brother's sternum.
The addiction.
Right.
You really think it'll be that easy?
This was his. Now it's my sternum.
I don't know. But I can't just sit around and do nothing.
I have 2
He's the only
sternums.
family I have in the entire world.
What about your parents?
When I was only 13, Katrina took him, leaving my 7-year-old brother and I behind.
I get to retain my belt against that loser or for thee. Oh, fighting words.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I've already dealt with my past. Now I'm just working as hard as I can to complete the duty I've been given.
Duty.
Hey, Agent Jones. I just want to double check one thing. You didn't find anything in the bathroom.
Nope. Nothing in there.
I have a horrible feeling, chat, that York's killed himself.
It must be the bedroom then. Just like I thought.
Are you serious about this?
Huh? Now you're having second thoughts?
Well, not exactly.
Then what?
I understand how you feel. But he's got an incurable disease. And he used to be one of us.
So? The truth he's given us so far could all be completely fabricated. He's a genius lone wolf agent who solved nothing but difficult cases during his years of active duty. That's what they told me at Quantico, at least. Over and over again. I had to listen to them talk about how no one could ever replicate the kind of work he did. But let's be real here. You saw his face, didn't you? It was inhuman. It looked like the face of a killer who's been possessed by death.
But that's Zach, not York. Aaliyah?
Patricia Clarkson is here, in the next room.
only a single wall away from us. After 14 years, he went back to Lucare, kidnapped
Also,
her,
if
and
you think
imprisoned
that's
her.
true, go and check the room. Why are you fucking
He's
not
trying to
doing that?
complete something big right now. Something that's deeply connected to Saint Rouge.
Are you calling us out? No. You're a fucking FBI agent. Go and, like, kick the door and have a look. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, what the ever-loving fuck
What is all this?
have we done? Oh, no. Oh my god. Is this the link board for both cases?
And this wall is dedicated to Greenvale. All the deceased have been crossed out. Sheriff Melvin Woods.
Fucking spoilers game! Chat, what do you think it's gonna be in here? I'm looking at this, and I have no idea what that is. I have a horrible feeling that it's gonna end up being like, Emily's body or some shit. Something really fucked up. Or completely nothing. It might be like nothing body related at all. The bowling lady sleeping off. Okay, right. This is just weird. This is just weird. Though, why have you got this? What is this?
Where's Patricia?
Oh!
That's our altar. What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Are we the baddies? Zach's gone full Dracula, yeah. Add note. Yo, what the fuck? Good note. Quality note. I like it. This is going some places that I wasn't expecting, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Lucare? Oh, look at my veiny face. What the fuck?
York! Agent York!
Red tree!
Agent York! York! Agent York! Hey! Agent York!
Okay, I guess that was more symbolism than anything else, chat.
Agent York?
I mean, the York in Deadly Prem 1 didn't have some sort of weird, like...
Agent York?
What the fuck? didn't have some sort of weird, like, red seed addiction or anything, so...
You're Lise Clarkson.
What?
What's wrong? You're acting weird.
Sorry, Patty, I'm fine now.
Do you like my weird tiger skin tie
More importantly,
thing?
do these red seeds come from some kind of plant that grows around this area?
I don't know. What do I look like, a botanist?
This isn't your average backwoods town. The Clarksons' ego and control has been piercing the town's heart like a massive dinosaur bone. But over this past century, time has been busy eroding the beast's power from within. And now, the very thing that once fortified this town is polluting it with putrid gas and rotten marrow. Zach, this is the point where it all collapses.
There's that familiar music. Now, what the fuck are you doing here, Danny?
Just do me a kindness and shut up.
You know I envy the dead. They ain't gotta watch anyone else die. I lost all my motivations. What the hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, what do you think you're staring at? Shit for brains? You wanna take a dive? Chat, I was gonna finish, but I kind of feel like I should probably do this. I don't know.
Did you notice anything strange before your daddy went missing? Did he seem different from usual, or say things that didn't make sense?
Nope. He was the same as always. We talked a lot. I reckon he was in a better mood than usual. Almost even too talkative.
Zach, she's putting on a strong face, but it's clear that she's very worried. Let's try and cheer her up a bit. What's the best thing to say in times like these?
You don't need to worry about me, Agent York. Let's just focus on the work we have left to do.
Unfortunately, it looks like your parents disappearing is connected with this case somehow.
Yeah, I know.
Melvin seems to love you so much. It's hard for me to believe he would just disappear and leave you all alone. Something must be afoot here. I wish I could tell you. I'm sure they're okay, even without any evidence. But I hate lies.
Why?
I can't guarantee that they're safe.
Still.
That's my honest opinion.
I'm trying to prepare myself for it, but I want to hope that they're okay.
Oh, fuck. I laughed so hard I hurt my
If you happen
shoulder.
to think of anything that might help, please let me know. Even the tiniest piece of information could end up coming in handy.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, fuck.
But I really don't know anything.
Oh my god, I've gone dizzy.
I feel like I know that Mama's okay somehow.
Oh, like wasn't able to breathe.
Even when we're apart, I can always tell how my mom is feeling. You know, like how twins can sense each other's feelings. But that's it. I can't tell where she is or what she's doing. Besides, I'm just a kid. Can't really trust what I'm saying, can you?
Zach, it seems like she and her mother possess some kind of secret bond.
Honey, you
But
don't know
we
the
shouldn't
shit
try
that
to
we've
force
seen.
it out of her. Yes, you're exactly
I
right.
believe anything you
Let's
say
just
right
keep
now,
our eyes on
Patty.
her for now.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. Because I don't know where the nearest save spot is, and I feel like if I do this, I can probably then move around, so...
The growth is all missing from this particular section. It wasn't just cutaway. She used fire to burn it out. Everything was planned so meticulously, as if she wanted to show this altar to someone. That's why Chuck ended up discovering it.
Yeah, so you could see the spot.
There's a flat, evenly weighted stone here.
I should yeet it into the river.
I bet we could use this to score an amazing stone skipping record. Let's give it a try whenever we get some downtime. For now, we need to focus on this investigation, Zach.
Yeah!
These bridge beams have a very unique shape to them. One straight support in the center, reinforced by V-shaped columns coming up diagonally from the sides. Did this bridge always look like this? Oh well, I'm sure it has nothing to do with this case. Let's move on with the inspection, Zach.
He loves bridges, though.
Zach, this is an ominous sign. Among all the different footprints here are a set made from engineer boots. Yes, I know. He probably only made them when he came to inspect the scene. I'm sure that Patty and I left our own set of prints here too. But how do you explain the set that's inside the yellow tape?
When he says engineer boots.
There's some decomposing cloth here. We saw the same type of cloth at the sugarcane plantation. They must have used that cloth when they transported Lisa's body. And who cares about mundane evidence like that? This isn't a case that can be solved by gathering the kind of evidence we'd need to submit to a court. These red seeds keep sticking out to me.
Well, he should.
But we need to figure out what's going on with this altar before we focus on anything else. Isn't that right, Zach? After Lise Clarkson was murdered, her body was put back together here, just like how Galena's body was dismembered, then rearranged within the holding cell. Lena Doman and PJ's bodies were also blown to pieces in the end. Perhaps that's the nature of the curse that's taken hold of the Clarksons. What do you think, Zach? Is there any significance to these similarities?
And finally,
this altar is covered in burn marks, but there's hardly any residue left. There's no way for me to tell what was burned here. I could send it home for analysis, but is that really necessary? It'll just end up giving Abrahams more busy work. More importantly, Zach, someone who knew how to manipulate fire was behind all this. In other words, these roots prove that Lena was here. And that's enough for me.
$60, not bad. Perfect timing too, Bloodborne is starting soon, heck yeah.
Hey! FBI!
Fuck.
What the hell you doing back here?
FBI! Oh god, they want me to talk to him now. I better go do it. Hang on, we're gonna get to a point where I'm allowed to go save. That makes sense.
You already solved the case, yeah? So go on! Get your ass out of town!
He looks so ridiculous in that boat.
Why do you think I solved the case?
Shoot! Exactly how stupid are you, FBI? This is Luke Carre, remember? Every feller in town already knows that Professor Orr's the one behind all this shit.
Hey, Chuck. Can you see the altar from there?
I'd see the whole damn thing, along with your stupid ass standing there, trying to act all smart and shit.
You told me that the poachers
I kinda love this guy, though.
disappeared around this area, correct?
Yeah, that's what I said, all right. What, you forget already?
Why is he crouched in front of the seat rather than sat on it? It's a good question. He doesn't look like he's right on the seat, does he?
If you're just gonna waste our tax dollars out here, least you could do is catch them goddamn poachers.
Goddamn!
Fucking FBI, go and make yourself useful for once in your damn life.
Chuck, we don't chase down fishing boats. Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our government, that is.
Huh. Then stop acting all leery, like I ain't being truthful or whatever. I'm busy too, you know. So long, FBI.
So long, Chuck. So long.
Zach, he just taught us what the true purpose of this altar is. It was built here so that the ritual could be watched from a boat in the bayou.
Well, yeah, we figured it out while we were checking it, didn't we?
They could have just walked out here. There's no reason why they had to watch it from a boat.
So why they burned
Goddess of fertility, Patty.
the thing, right? Oh god. It's voodoo time. Where the fuck are you going, Daddy? Fuck are you going? Oh, I need to see this. I desperately need to see this. Hang on. Go on. Don't let me stop you. In the meantime, chat, what I'm going to say is this will be where I finish, because I also want to go and watch that Bloodborne run if it's starting. Stick around, obviously, for the raid and stuff, but we're gonna end on Danny here as he tries to attempt how to figure out how to get into his car. Wait, talk to him. Why do y'all keep talking to me? I got a shitload of things to do. I'll be right back once I figure out where my car's gone. Motherfucker. I just don't understand. I don't understand what just happened at all. Anyway, chat, like I said, that's going to be the end of this. Just to very quickly reiterate for everybody, this will not be happening next Saturday, because next Saturday at 5 PM UK time, we will be starting the big sub giveaway. I keep saying giveaway. Extravaganza. That will be starting at 5 PM, like I said, UK time, with Punch-Out! I'd love it if you guys could come along. It's going to be a good night. It's a way for me to give back to everybody in the community and have a really fun time. So, please do show up. But yes, that's it for Deadly Premonition this week. Stick around for the raid.